Gunslinger found 2 infinite pistols rather quickly in that. I'm still at the beginning though, but it's good. This gun is extremely powerful in the beginning of this game.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere.
Oh man.
I'm sure you can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Buy from me if you want to live. Catch you later. Thanks, don't die. I ain't need your business. I got no time for this!
What's going on?
Some nice
Look here, Hyperion. I'm not asking much for Roland. $1,000,000. Hello? This thing on?
You don't want
The
to
Bloodshots all right? I've been trying to take Roland out ever since he kicked their asses out of Sanctuary.
make this easy on yourself. Bury me with Daddy. My shield broke down, but I'm so cool. Got a badass to kill. This is wow. They regret no more dying. Die, midget lover. Oh! 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 Tips of eye! Good. Johnny's been aching for something to kill.
Okay.
Tell me, Resh.
$100,000 for Roland. Final offer. Now call me back and let's negotiate already.
Hyperion wants Roland bad. Even if they don't buy him from the Bloodshots, they'll be coming for him. You better hurry.
Come on, little one. Time. I don't want to die. Oh! Give it up! I miss my midget. Nice! Help!
This gun's fucking awesome. It shoots weird. Yeah.
Look at those murderous Bloodshots. Don't you think Pandora would be
Bury
better
you
at
the
clean up this planet? That means I gotta kill bandits like you. Bloodshots, like all those crimson Raider idiots in Sanctuary? Hell, I'm
He's making me work.
Resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants it open, but we don't know why. If you rescue Roland, we might have a shot at stopping Jack.
That's a kid! Don't scare this one, son. There's still his eye! You're going down! Get off!
The cool thing about this character is you don't have to be really defensive at all. You already got your defensive technique. You can go strictly as all offensive with your character.
God damn it, Hyperion! I didn't get half my guys killed kidnapping an old college criminal on Pandora just so you can ignore me!
Give me your...
About 50,000 bucks!
Leave me alone! It's just a...
Sneak fucking grenade.
I'll survive! You... Oh! Through you pride! Oh!
I've been sitting there like watching all this like, well, Lock the Bounty Hunter and it took all these girls and that, and it has these same girls that they're such into like fantasy girlfriends. Like they truly believe
Cold out here! You can still run, lucky son of a...
that they're fantasy girlfriends and shit. Like they love to play this fantasy role.
This
Like,
overrun them!
it's so fucking weird.
You'll pay for that! Take going down! Goddamn mercs! Look at move!
But it's just so funny though because they want to live this life to where they believe that they're like the primal, like I'm a 10 and a woman that, and they all have fake boobs, and I'm just sitting there like, I get it. If you're a model and that, I get it. You want to have your body be superb and shit. Or they'll sit there and like their boobs just don't look real. Like if you look at pictures of like women that became like OnlyFans girls and that, or they became like Instagram models and that, and then you look at their boobs from then and then now, they're all injections. They're all fucking made. Like you're not even real anymore. And I get it. You want to look more attractive. The reason why I'm bringing this up and that, because there's one girl, you know, I seen that, you know, Jets were fucking nice, you know, they look really good in that, and she was just sitting there, you know, was locked bounty hunter in that, and she was sitting there in a bikini in that, she was shaking her boobs all over the place in that, and she was like role playing. Be like, oh, as long as you be a good boy in that, you can have these and all that stuff and that. I'm like, girl, I could literally buy a pair of fucking tits that probably costs less than yours, and I can have fun with them. I'm like, that's why we have to stop this, like, the sexualization of women, and women really need to stop doing it. Because, like, it's getting to that point where men are starting to look at it from a perspective that doesn't even matter anymore. We don't care. I'd rather save up thousands of dollars and buy me a fucking sex doll that has the perfect sexual look for me. And I bust my brains out. Why? Number one, we don't view women just for sex. They think that, because women always think that. That's why they try so hard, and they make easy ass money. Yeah. They don't want you just for that. That's one of the things they want you for, yes. Just like you want dick, you know, and they lie about that too, saying that they don't want it. No, you do. And they keep on reprogramming this stuff out. And most of these women, they're overly emotional damaged women. They're treated like shit from a couple of guys. And they all pair together talking about how bad men are. It's the men you choose. It's a fucking choice. Okay? So it's a fucking choice. You choose the life that you want. God gives you full authority over your life. You choose stupid lifestyles, you get stupid results. If you fall into really dumb trends, and you wonder why your life fucking sucks, but you follow really bad trends. You want to say, I don't want to be depressed and shit. Okay, then don't be depressed. It's easier said than done. And I said, it is, but once you know how to do it, then it's easier done than said. And then you can teach other people how to do it. And then all of a sudden, you know, everybody's fucking doing it. Everyone wants to be, you know, not depressed and shit.
Somebody stop that slagging
The
from
number one thing is you is to love yourself. If you can create better love for yourself, you invite God into your life changes.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
The whole OnlyFans thing and all the sexualization of women is about to end. Because it's fucking with society now. The statistics are out there that men are fucking, you know, going on their own way and that. And the fucking population of fucking births are dropping dramatically because these women, my generation of women in their 30s and
Well, that's that. Now let's see
they
about
are
getting
not
out of
put
here.
into position to having kids. They're not bragging about it. They're like, oh, I want to get married and all that stuff and that, playing around with Barbie dolls and shit.
Let go of me,
And that's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier! This way! Let go of me, damn it!
And that's what it is. When I was younger, that
Use some help!
it wasn't that bad. Like women that I knew that were very loving, that they had a full family and that. Everyone was sitting there talking good stuff and that. The fathers were cool. Everybody was doing good and that. I met a lot of gorgeous women when I was younger that. And like... And I remember this one girl, she was, her dad, who was my dad, and they kind of like worked together, and my brothers actually worked together with him. He gave me like a little sandwich shop store that called Blinkies. And like, we like immediately, he had a super hot daughter. She was around my age at the time. She ended up getting married and having kids and shit.
Where are you, soldier?
Because her father was a good father. And he was a single father too. I don't think he had a wife. I think he had an ex-wife.
Stop this damn thing!
That bot's taking Roland to the drop
The thing is, he raised
Stop
his
them before they
daughter
get away.
to be feminine. 'Cause that's what men...
Roland? Jack didn't send Wilhelm to me. Please tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
And that's the honest truth. That's what men want from us. We want you to be safe. We want you to be loved. And the more we sit there and play this fucking game thinking that's not like that, that women
Leave us alone!
Because that's what you want. You want that. That's why you get it. Don't people ever see this is how life actually does work? Because what you think, what you seek is what you will find. It's just simple like that. If you seek marriage and that, you want to get married in that, then you're going to grow into a marriage partner. Like, breaking up my ex again, that she wants to get married, and she told me that, like, 5 years, that's the goal, that to get married in 5 years, like 5 years. I'm like, well, you gotta be with me for 5 years, and you were with me for fucking 3 months. So that just kind of proves it wrong. All these, bullshit things that like you're trying to say, you can say whatever you want to say that. I don't need to be the perfect fucking man for anybody. I'm being the man that I am. And I'm gonna go and do the things that need to be done for what I think that needs to be done. If I go into a relationship, it's gonna be, okay, what are the problems with you that I need to know of that might be minor shit like money issues, which most times women have a lot of money.
Damn robot!
Bad with money. She was very, she was like an alcoholic with buying shit.
Please no!
She go out shopping all the damn time. I'm like, why are you wasting money on stupid shit like that? And so you see that there's no boundaries. Like how you spend your money in that, how you survive, you can survive better. That shit fucking sucks.
Look out! Badass loader!
And that's one of the things that I just want to talk about that, you know? That's the thing I've always talked about. With anybody I'm dating. Because that is a prime example of that you're not understanding that's how you survive better. You buy too much shit that's like unhealthy. Like, if you're a fat ass, why are you fat? Any amount of excuses you want to make, fatness leads to laziness. Barely see that one. You know, so being really productive is always the best thing to do.
My whole life.
Yeah, I completely understand that people have issues up front and that, yeah, you're gonna have emotional issues and that you deal with. Emotions are fucking pain in the ass to deal with. Of course. The problem with emotions are you have to go through a lot of bullshit to gain those better ratios of learning how to deal with emotions. Go through it. Just go through the fucking pain. You know, Arnold and all these bodybuilders say, no pain, no gain. You know, that's basically you have to go through mental pain to gain something out of it. Pain is the initial thing you have to go through to gain out of it. You know, like if something bad, it's like the opposite. You know, they don't like them. They want like them. That's why they go towards, you know, a man that's strong that has their life together, because they don't want the life to be harder for them. They don't like to they can't. Someone cannot understand, you know, emotional control. And if they do have to do that, then they become really masculine. And then the masculinity leads them towards being, you know, more headstrong. You know, start turning into, you know, the power struggle thing. You know, talking about power all the time. I listen to it. I like what you like to see that. Like, okay, so you talk about power this, power that, power this. And I get it. You know. Okay, cool. Thing is, you're imitating something that is what? Not 100% true about yourself. You can lift weights and that and believe that you're, you know, a stronger version of yourself, but you're not going to be the strongest person. I wish life was like that, but it's not how it works. Fantasies are fantasies. When you can prove something, you prove something by the actions, not by the words. Actions speak louder than words, 100%. Say me, for instance, yes. I'm strong, and I know I'm strong. Prove it by the actions that I take. So I do the actions. I bring up the stuff. But once you get to that point, you stop caring about the strength. I would say that's the only bad thing about weak people. people care about strength all the time because they don't have it. So they have to implicate it by talking about it. And when you listen to them talk, they don't even make any fucking sense. They're just like talking just to talk. They're just there. It's like, oh, do you believe me? No. It's like the smallest dude in the room is gonna say, I can fight with people all the time. I'm sure you fucking do, but doesn't mean that you're fucking good at it. Because you're weighing 120, 130 fucking pounds, maybe 140 or something like that. You know, you're not gonna get a fight with someone that weighs 100 pounds more than you, would you?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Well, no, exactly my fucking point.
Hey, everybody's all about.
So right there is telling me that you get in a fight probably more or less with fucking women than you do with fucking men. Unless you're beating up fucking like infants and shit, and the teenager boys and that. That's what happens, you know, at work, and then we have these teenage boys that come in and that, you know, they're all like 19, you know, young men and that. And they sit there and they do their little stuff, they have fun, they all hang out together and that, you know. And I think that's quite nice, you know, see them hang out together and that, you know. And like, and they come in and they're doing that, you know, they do the whole like, some of the guys you just tell they're just, you know, buff, a little bit of buff, kind of fat guys and that, you know, they come in and they swing their strength around that because they lift a little bit more weight and that. And then, you know, sometimes you'll get a big ass dude that's like 6'4", big fucking dude. And of course the littlest dude, the one that speaks the loudest, we call them barkers. Like little chihuahuas, they bark a lot. Talk a lot, they bark a lot.
Meet me back at Sanctuary.
And that's what they do. They bark a lot, they talk a lot. And they fucking sit there
Roland.
and
This planet's been
it's
waiting
just
for
nothing
a
but
hero
talk.
like you. Thank goodness Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
That just proves to me, because I used to be like that when I was younger, that just proves to me as a man now, the one that barks the most is the one that's scared the most. Because when you're yelling and screaming at, you're not thinking of a strategy to like defend yourself. You're just yelling and fucking screaming and saying, "Will my emotions defend me?" Like, oh my god! And then all of a sudden, you know, they're all like, "Bitch, you crazy?" And I'm not crazy. And they go insane. That's what a lot of women do. That's why women bitch a lot. Because it's an emotional output that keeps people away. Because then who comes to the rescue? Not another woman, because women all do the same thing. They all bitch about shit. You know, if they get into a trouble act, they get really fucking loud. And then they're like, oh, I'm gonna call the cops. Because I need a what? You never want to say, I need a man. Oh, there you go. You need a man to defend yourself against them.
Taking a leak.
You can
Jack's
talk
gonna
like you
kill
can
us
do
all
it.
unless
You know,
you
I hear
stop.
that stuff all the time, and I'm like, you guys
He
just like
means hi.
demoralize
That's
yourselves
his way of
more and
saying
more
hi.
when you say.
Right.
And then also you're just like, oh, I can't pick this
Hi.
up, and like, can you help pick
I'll
it
be
up?
honest, soldier. We're losing this war.
Of course I'm
We've
gonna
been
help
trying
you
to
pick it
stop
up.
Jack for years, taking out his men.
That's what people
raiding
do.
his iridium mines, but it hasn't been
People
enough.
with
But you
strength
met
have
Jack,
responsibility.
lived,
Men have
fought off the
responsibility of
Rippers
being
and the
strong,
Bloodshot.
so we have
Saved
to use
my
them. So
ass
if I
and
see a
Lily's.
man that can be able to
Thanks.
pick up a lot of stuff
We're
and
gonna
that,
survive this. We need
and
you.
more or less likely, he's just fucking
Now, we
sitting there and
thought
like,
Jack
oh, I
wanted to
can't
open a
do that
vault
because,
and
you
use
know,
its power to wipe
I
us
got,
off Pandora.
my back hurts and now,
But
like,
thanks
why's
to
your
some
back
intel I
hurt?
stole from a Hyperion
Well, you know,
convoy,
but
I
make up
found
all these
out
excuses now. Like,
we
yeah,
were
you're just
wrong.
making up fuckload of excuses,
What?
bro. Like, you're a fucking
He's
pussy.
not gonna open a vault. He's going to control it.
Like, that's all it is.
I'll just go ahead and repeat
You're just a
myself.
pussy,
What?
bro.
The vault Jack's looking for isn't an alien prison or a cache of weapons. It's a living thing. An ancient Iridian warrior, powerful enough to destroy all life on Pandora. Whoever awakens it gets to control
That's how
it.
I see it.
That sounds
Oh, I
bad.
can't go on top of scooters.
If Jack wakes the warrior, yeah. But
Oh, why
if we
can't I go
control
on
the
top of
warrior
scooters?
first,
We could use it to
That
wipe
sucks.
Hyperion off the map. Alright, I'm liking this plan.
I guess I can.
there's a problem. We need the vault key to wake the warrior, and Jack's already got it. But if you've spoken to Tennis,
She didn't vomit when she saw you, did she? She does that sometimes.
she might have told you the key needs to be
It's
charged
just a
with
type of
everything.
lifestyle
We're
that I
racing
say that
against
people have in
time.
that, so it
Every
doesn't
ounce
even
of
matter.
that stuff that Jack mines from the ground puts him
Look at
closer
it,
to taking
you know,
control
guys
of that
to be
warrior.
like that.
and
But
wiping
why is
us
this
out.
person like that?
We gotta
You
get our
know,
hands
they
on
should be
the
more
vault.
mature than
Now,
that.
anybody knows where that
Well, they're
key's being
not.
kept.
And you look at their
It's my
lifestyle
spy
and that,
out
and they
Country
talk about their
Express.
life a lot.
He's as good at gathering
then all of a
intel
sudden you're
as
just
he is at
like-
drinking. So I'm sure he's sleeping off last night's booze right now. You'll need to get a fire weapon to wake him up.
Oh, he's
I'll
still fucking
explain when you
talking,
get out.
asshole. And when you start looking at it from like your perspective and that, and once you learn enough knowledge,
have a
like,
fire
you know, say,
weapon?
like, I'm
Mark
talking
it
about
for
other man,
myself.
like, you're just
I don't
pussy. That's
care
what we
what
call
you buy.
pussies.
Just buy something.
You're just yappers. You're the poodles of the world. You just
Good riddance.
you have a very talkative, you know, mouth and that, and you just say stuff. I used to get in fights all the time when I was younger. When you're younger, you're like 110 pounds, bro. Who the fuck would fight you in the first place? Like, you're 5'5", 5'4". You're rather short. I mean, it's not to say you can't do something. Of course you can, because fighting has nothing to do with size altogether. Especially if you know if you're an average sized person, that, but you know, but if someone's, you know, over the average size. I say people that are over 200 pounds and that are gonna have more of an advantage over a 110-pound man. That's how I think about it. When I see myself being over 200 pounds, you know, that's size of, you know, 20, 30 pounds over 100, and it makes it, you know, like 180 now. If someone's 180 and I'm 200 something, there's a kind of a slight advantage there. Means more power, because weight matters. You know, it really does. I always want to emphasize on that, because when I hear the little men bark like dogs, and
You'll have to signal our man.
not saying they're bad
I bet
people and
anything
that, you
he's
know.
sleeping off a hangover,
Well, they
so you'll have
talk
to
a
wake him
big
up.
game. It's like, why do
The
you
sound of some
talk?
bar
Why do
kids
you fucking
burning
talk
alive
like
at
you
the same
can't
time
even
ought to
fuck?
do it.
You
gotta
might
fight
be able
them
to
right.
fight a little bit, like to understand it because you have to survive. But you know, doing that shit just gets you more in trouble than you're trying to say. I'll fight them all. They're all gonna get their asses kicked. I'm sitting there looking at it like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, just stop talking. You know, just don't say nothing, brother. Just get the fucking shit. You're like, your life sucks. It's so fucking boring. You got to be entertained by your work drama. Really? I get it, but fuck me, bro. Like, do something in your life.
Well done. Now, set some more on fire before that one dies.
And then you look at them and like, they don't do nothing. You ask anyone what their fucking hobbies are, they're like, oh, I watch TV all day after work. That's fucking miserable. Yeah. And like, dude, you can go out. Like, whenever I get bored and that, if I have a little excess money and that, you know,
So
and I feel like, oh,
angry.
okay, I'm gonna go out. Let's go hang out in society now. I'll go to a place like a restaurant or something.
So dead.
And I'll just hang out.
Hey, Vault Hunter. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake
Oh, you're
me
making
up.
a badass?
Might have
Oh.
celebrated a little too hard last night after Bloodwing and I raided a Hyperion convoy.
And
Ain't that right,
that's
Blood?
what it is. I'll go hang out. I'll hang out with fucking just random ass people. I'll just go to a bar and that.
Easy, girl.
Or go to a restaurant and that. And I'll just eat by myself and that. Just talk to the
Hyperion
waitress
train
and that.
to
And just
speed
kind of
to
just
the
be
Victoria
outside in
Express.
general. I don't know what's gonna
It
happen.
sounds good, and it usually
Maybe a
is.
girl will flirt with me and that. I can get a good conversation going on about stuff and that, you know?
Advice?
Or maybe I can help someone out in life and that. Give them a little bit of love and that, you know? About anything.
Without the vault key,
It gives
Jack
you something
can't
to do.
control the warrior. You gotta hijack
So
that
that's what
train
you do.
soldier. My old friend Tina can help. Go talk to her.
And it's life's more fun. I don't like to stay at home and that. That's why I love going to the gym. I don't know who I'm dude. I meet all kinds of people now. That was a bad grenade. I meet other gym goers and that, and it's kind of cool. You know, like I meet people at my job and that. If I meet at the job and that, I talk to them at my job. That's what it is. Like, no one in my workplace, like, really talks to people that much. They come in and they're like, oh, hey, how you doing? You know, ask them how their day is and that. I mean, of course, you know, the guys do, but the women don't really. Women are not very talkative towards other people, I guess. I don't know. Definitely don't know how that shit works now.
Yep, I'm awesome!
I definitely don't.
Tina's a bomb maker, and a
When
friend
I
of mine.
ask
I've
like
saved her
these
life a
kids
few
come in
times,
that,
she saved mine even more.
calling
She'll
kids
help
because they're
you
a lot
out,
younger
but
than me,
here's a tip.
young adults.
Don't make any
You
sudden
come and ask how they're doing. I see them all the time, and I might as well ask them questions like, hey, how you doing? How's life? And you guys hang out a lot, and they're like, oh yeah, we just hang out, you know, and drive around. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm happy you guys were chilling and that. Because when you break the barrier of being unknown to known, your life changes dramatically. Because then they'll actually just fucking talk. And they'll start to respect you. It's like, oh, you seem pretty cool in that, so we're gonna start respecting you more. And then you get respect. And then all of a sudden, you know, they're not messing up shit anymore. They're trying to be, because they're knowing you. That's all you need to do.
All around the stack, just plant the stalker,
you know, like,
chase the
but that's what they don't
the
do.
stalker
And I came up there, I talked to one or two of the guys and that, you know, try to be cool and that. I'll just talk to them, ask questions up. And the short guy I work with and that, cool dude, but like, you just like talk about like, oh, don't make me go over there and like kick their ass or whatever. I'm like, I love how you're just a barker, but it's like, and one of the guys that I work with, he's the only gay guy I work with, and that coolest dude ever. He told me, he's like, shut up. He's like, stop talking, please. Like, you don't need to be like saying stuff like that. Cause he knew. Well, they weren't gonna do nothing, and he knew that he was just all talk. And then he piped down that like. It's like, I get it, but why do you... I'm strong! Yeah.
These fine-ass women
That's
could stop that train for you,
all
but
the
I'm gonna need
time.
their
I'm
badonkadonks
strong.
first, and they
then
got
all of a
stolen by
sudden,
the
I'm like,
bandits.
good, I'm not strong anymore. I would beat my ass. I love Tina.
I know Tina can be odd.
The fuck's
She's
wrong
the
with her
most gifted
leg?
demolitions expert on Pandora.
I
Just do
didn't
what
see
she
that.
asks,
Why is her
and
leg
I guarantee
purple?
she'll help you hijack the train and get the
Get
vault
two
key.
different shoes on. Is that a sock? I don't know. You got like she got a shoe on and the other one's a slipper. That one. But yeah, you know, like going back to the whole like, you know, female empowerment stuff and that, it's like, to feel powerful with women as a woman, cool beans, do it. But when you're trying to like angle it towards like men, why? That's fucking stupid.
That's a kid!
The only thing that normally happens is you just bitch and fucking moan instead of men just give in because they complain a lot.
You won't last too.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's exactly what we want to hear. You complain about it and you just exhaust yourself. It's like that one girl that was complaining about the ticket thing. She was like, give him a ticket! The police officer a ticket because he turned without turn signal because she didn't want to be accountable for what she did wrong. And the cop guy was just sitting there like, you need help in that? No! give him a chicken, man. He starts yelling and screaming, body cams on, man. It was fucking hilarious. Like, do people not even know when they emotionalize like that, or you're loud, obnoxious? You know that there's these fucking psychopaths? I was like, I don't think people really understand that.
I still got it.
Like, I've been through myself, when you're like that highly emotional, you really do not think of what you're fucking doing. You really don't. You just outburst. I'm angry and mad. And then people that want to, oh, you're gonna get hit by a fucking train. Ah! Oh, you're hit by a fucking train, man. It's like, that's what happens if you like overly emotionalize yourself. When you get to that peak and you fucking, like, you honestly fucking hurt yourself. Because then people are gonna think you're fucking crazy, even though you're not. You're just misled by what's fucking doing. Oh, I love this class. Gunzerker is fucking amazing. I love Zerker classes. Because you can be defensive without being offensive lowered. You're just defensive. With your skill. Like the Commando, no, he had to get up defensive skills in that. I'm gonna hit that train. Oh, that's gonna get a 15. Get this shit on here.
If you're hearing this, you just killed me. And let me just say, no hard feelings. Before you wasted me, I kept my best guns in my garage. Considering how badass you must be to have blown me away, I'd say you deserve them. I know this sounds like some sort of trap, but you're just gonna have to trust me.
I think
Gotcha, pendejo!
Yeah. So like, I try to be like calm and collect. That's the best way to be. Like any type of martial arts, any type of like fighting style, any type of like anything to do with discipline altogether in that. It's all about calm and collected. You get to think, because sometimes if you don't think and you just outburst, you're gonna say stuff that's actually fucking wrong, and then people are going to end up rejecting you and telling you like, hey, you're wrong about this. But if you're that overly emotional in that, you're not trying to think at all, and you're just outbursting, yeah, it's not good. It makes you look fucking crazy. People try to say, I want to control what other people do. Yeah, of course you do. That's why you talk about stuff. That's fine. You know, I can't say there's nothing wrong with that. To a certain extent, I think, you know, sometimes, you know, you gotta say stuff that, you know, to help people. But that's the thing, if you're not help people, and you're just complaining.
Taking the shot.
Well, there you go. There's your problem. When it doesn't suit your narrative,
maybe.
what do people do? Instead of listening to a person and understanding them, they bark at them, they complain about it. They become barkers.
Trap! I lied! Nobody kills me and gets away with
Another
it.
present for
Nobody!
my sweet house.
Got it!
Stop looking at me!
It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen enough
Good,
though.
man. Ow, I taste it. Give me my hit point. No, yes. No.
go through that cycle and you're trying to like talk to people now. And you ask them, it's like, well, why are you like this?
You suck.
And sometimes the honest truth is, fuck, they don't even know themselves. They don't. They're confused with their own bullshit. Because when they calm down and they become a collective and they start looking at it from a different perspective, they're like, oh shit, I don't know why I'm like that, you know, and then you start apologizing about your reaction. Well, I apologize is trying to ask for forgiveness. So you ask for forgiveness through your apology. Yeah. I have to say that's the best way of doing it. You should. I mean, not everyone's gonna do it. Obviously, no. Not at all. A lot of people don't give a fuck. They just want to keep rampaging. You know, but for their stress levels to not freak out anymore, they have to eventually be calm and collected. That's why, you know, we see a lot of people who don't speak out of reading that and they freak out.
Don't run!
You ever say why you freak out? It's the lack of discipline.
Twist you! Let's make Keep it up! Stop blasting off! Stop screaming! Bring it!
But yeah.
Like that?
But then you're forced to be more disciplined, especially when you're doing, you know, work stuff. You know, like I comment that, you know, my manager that I work with, I always ask how she's doing. I'm like, I don't know how you doing that, you know. And she never like responds to me with like anything that we're like. I don't know, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I want it to. He's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, I'm doing really good and that doing really good. It's like, no, you're fucking, like, terribly fucking miserable.
Look at all that! We got
Oh my god, I'm fucking people too long.
I still got it.
And it's never like happiness, like you want to be miserable. So then you can have the edge of smoking all that weed and that it does do nothing for you. You can just tell like when they're smoking that, it's like it feels like they don't think that. Because we just making goodies on that shit now. They don't even get goodies anymore. Like why you waste your money on stuff like that fucking fun? And now things are trying to come out. You're just miserable. That's all there is. It isn't miserable. You don't like yourself too much, or vice versa. You know, it's like, I get that shit, you know, people go through a lot of shit in their life now. They try to figure it out, it's hard to figure out.
Show your man! Shooting thing is hard!
She's my main squeeze. Lady's got a gut full of dynamite and a booty like how?
Go away, peasant. Fuck you.
How you doing?
Yeah, if I command, I would have died a lot. Like,
Got your time, boy.
Got the badonkadonks? Best day ever! Bring him back here and I'll use him to make some fine-ass gambles.
so yeah, and then now people are being opened up and that, and you start seeing the misery. If you are miserable as a person that because of another person, don't be friends with that person. Don't talk to that person. Don't be close to that person. Don't do anything with that person. Just don't. Because what you're doing is you're destroying yourself. And when you start destroying yourself, you start making life worse for you. It starts to suck. And that's what you don't do.
Trophy for my wall.
It starts to suck for you. Because you start to get more and more worse. And more worse. And all of a sudden your life fucking starts to suck ass. And then you sit there and you don't know what to do. Like that's what's happening right now. There's relationship issues, you know, in every workplace. You know, I heard about just a little bit of stuff that's going on with that. And number one, laziness. Women don't like lazy men. Literally. There's some women out there, they're not complete fucking horrible feminist women and that. They talk about the shit in certain ways, but more or less likely their hearts are not there. Because they're not completely psychopaths. But when their hearts are going into a man and the man's not doing the things he needs to do, I say to the woman, why are you with him? You want to work on the relationship? But still, why are you with him? Work on the relationship then. But if he's dragging your life down, more or less, then you probably should just say, yeah, you're not meant for me.
I got it. Awesome! Just a secco. This gonna be good.
But yeah, that's what it is.
I'm a little teapot, bloody and cut. Here is my handle, here is my butt.
And I get it. It's hard sometimes for a man to go through dramatic change in that, especially if they're emotionally fucking broken. So once again, emotions matter.
Oh,
You go deal with a bunch of emotions, not everybody deals with all these emotions.
Let's get
You know.
That's right.
And when you deal with a lot of emotions as a man, you learn not to deal with them. You learn to ignore them. Because you want to say what comes first? Survival. Okay. So to be able to survive more, I have to be able to do what? Make more money in that, survive more, hunt more, which is money. You know, you hunt for money in that. You have to work.
Stag, don't even suggest it! His name is Sir Reginald von Bartlesby, a local aristocrat and purveyor of the fine arts. I believe his mother has forbidden him from speaking with me. You will convince her to release him into my custody.
Because to be able to work, you have to be strong. If you're weak and lazy, or you're fat and lazy, well, it's like you're going to get a desk job. You don't want to do anything about it. Click on the computer all day. Cool beans, you can make money off that also. But if you're working a very active job, so like, you know, any type of customer service job, you got to stand on your feet all day, you're going to have to be more active. Then you have to start losing weight. You have to start getting your body prepared for this shit. And it's easier said than done. Okay, everything's easier said than done, but you gotta do it anyway. And you can do the whole life purpose thing. Well, you only live once, that's why it doesn't matter. Because you're living your life for fucking, 80 years before you fucking die, if not more. So you want to be able to accomplish things in your life, so you don't fucking regret yourself. And once you start learning the reality of truth, you start regretting the past. That's the problem. The more you regret your past, the worse life becomes. That's why it's good to complete stuff as much as you can. You know, I think everyone should do it. So each day that you live, when you're vulnerable, not doing the things that you need to be done in your life and that, you destroy all purpose of living. And that's why people have no hope in life. Their purposes are always destroyed. You can have your fun in that. You can be sidetracked in another world now. Like I'm playing BorderLand 2 right now. I'm slightly sidetracked. I went to go to the gym today, but my body didn't want me to. I was just sleepy as fuck. I'm just so exhausted. And I don't know why I was exhausted. I was just fucking exhausted.
Please excuse Madame von Bartlesby's disposition. She's Welsh.
And
Take that, you stuck-up bitch! Now go get Sir Reginald. We have so many things to discuss.
I didn't like being exhausted. I thought it was annoying. But now I'm, feeling more better now. I'm more energetic. Do I want to go today? Probably not. I'll probably go tomorrow before I go to work.
You got Sir Reginald.
So I work out everything.
Now I just need you to find Princess
hours
Fluffy Butt and get me some scrap metal from the desert
I
so
might
you can
go
make me a
in the morning
teapot.
time and that.
Just
Like
blow up
last
some
time I
buzzards
went
and
out
pick
like
up the
12
flaky
o'clock and it was good. I liked it. I mean, I can go
Oh,
tonight.
feel free to
Walk
get
up
some
there
crumpets
tonight.
on the
Tonight
way.
I can walk up
Crumpets
there.
are cruel.
No one can be on the road and that. Just chill. And it'd be great.
You got Princess Fluffy Butt?
Oh, I gotta take it.
Oh man,
I hate killing
this
buzzards.
party's gonna be off the chisel for Rizzo.
I like it.
There's the stuff back there. Oh, wait a minute, it's coming towards me. Got it. Nice. Okay, well. I don't know if anyone knows fun back there. This shit. Sorry, you already got it.
Gonna eat so many goddamn crumpets. It's gonna be a crump-pocalypse.
Right in the cockpit.
Shot them.
Lucky shot. Finding an angle of attack.
Yeah, they're coming out there.
Taking the shot.
That's enough scrap metal to make a teapot.
I think I got all three.
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
But yeah, like, that's what's happening nowadays. There's just so much bullshit going on. And like, I get why women are having so much psychological issues and that, because they're all man damaged. Because they can't take rejection. And when men can't take rejection, I take rejection very well. Like when my ex broke up with me and that, I was, a little heartbroken in that and certain things. I spent a lot of time with her and I spent a lot of fucking money to secure our relationship through, necessary things and making her life easier. And that's the one thing that pisses me off, that she took that for granted. And the only thing I wanted back was one of the nice rings that I bought her and that, I want to give her something that, if something does happen that, and our relationship was lasting longer than fucking 2 months. I mean, she's still gonna remember it, but that's the only thing is I wasted a lot of money on there. That's the only thing I can do with that. that survivability, you know, would make it my life a bit easier. But the amount of experience that I gained from that was highly a lot. And I'm happy I gained the experience. That experience is definitely worth thousands of dollars I spent on it. Thousands of dollars. And I think it is a patch.
I'm gonna need a better shot when I'm drunk. Not bad, not bad.
Overrun them! Lost my
And that's what the problem of it was, like, there's a couple things like that.
Not bad.
And,
There
like,
he is. Flesh Stick, the guest of honor.
when you start to take
Just lure me
something
back to my abode and I'll do the
in
rest.
that, you get to the point where you're just like, are you fucking for real?
Eat it! Spank it!
I said, all you gotta do is just be my woman. Just dedicate yourself to me. But then, you know, if another man comes around that you think that's better, I'm like, what do you mean better? Not
You're cordially invited.
making more money doesn't mean the man's better. I never
Good
really.
job,
That's
Rendo.
not how it really
Flesh
works.
Stick skin
But
suck
you wanna
through the
think
tunnels
that's
as
how it
we
works,
speak.
and that then be my guest. But
Time
it's
for
not,
the
because it's
party.
not how it works.
You're gonna be the waiter.
Because
Get
that
Mr.
man
Starks
has to
over
be
there to
eligible
bring in
to
Mr.
throw
Flesh
down
Stick.
that money towards you. If he doesn't want to do it, then he's gonna not fucking do it anyway. He's gonna lose out on the man that actually does care about you.
When you're ready to start the party, please smack Mr. Flesh Stick in his bitch face.
Yeah!
Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm inviting Flesh Stick's friends too. Make sure they don't get too rowdy and break the generator.
Give my hit point back!
Ready for a mother humping tea party!
That was my piece again! I want to see you from the...
Get me out of here, you bastards!
This is time! You fucking
What was that for the first where it's gonna be fucking.
I can't hear you over the sound of Flesh Stick's friends. They're being quiet.
I still got it.
There's a whole like 10
Please
rounds per
continue to
second.
greet Flesh Stick's friends in the manner to which you are accustomed.
Taking the shot.
I read the most extraordinary thing the other day, Sir Reginald. Something about slag experimentation. I forgot the details.
Kelly, you better let me out of here or I'll skin you alive!
How dare you interrupt Sir Reginald?
You're gonna wish we...
Fluffy Butt, Sir Reginald.
Love it.
I have heard some
I love
salacious
when that
rumors
grenade
about the
hits
two of
so
you.
perfectly.
Is there any truth to them? Don't be ridiculous, Fluffy Butt. You can trust me. I shall never gossip.
Don't worry. Blam!
I'm glad you had to watch. Seeing your family go like that makes you strong.
So I'm gonna get Huckleberry.
Like me. Flesh Stick.
Another crumpet, princess.
I got 20
Let us discuss current
If you don't stop electrocuting me, I'm gonna break out of this chair and rip your tongue out with my teeth!
Really?
Yeah, that's a hard thing to do.
Well, that was quite an enjoyable tea party.
Exist, so people want to
Garçon,
think there
a
has to
word.
be a certain thing about it. Like, oh, well, it has to, like this. Well, no, it doesn't. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, if love was any particular way, it's just giving in to someone for who they are and how they are. Once you do those things and that... Ooh, there's something
The hour grows late.
nice.
I'm afraid Mr. Flushstick must bid us adieu.
I remember you, kid! You should be dead!
Yeah.
What an interesting
Once
point,
you go
Monsieur
through
Flushstick. Mr.
that
Sparks,
sort of
what
like
do you think?
lifestyle and that of understanding.
I'm
You
sorry I
just
sold
grow
out
with
your
anything you
family.
want to grow with.
I'm
You know, it could be anything, but if you're not guided with that growth, you know, your lifestyle is gonna be, well,
Best tea party ever.
not technically good. That's why there's good morals that have to be called out. That's what I like about reading the Bible now. The Bible gives you great morals. You can follow those morals in that.
Just poke their bells when you want me to set those explosives off.
Oh, wow. I'm finally actually awake. So I'm sneezing a lot. So I slept all fucking day long. But yeah, if you follow these morals and that,
Oh,
the best you
snap,
can,
son. I hear that too.
you'll start seeing a change in your life.
Counting down.
And a lot of people don't get that.
10,
You will.
9. I got bored.
I think it was QA the last time, wasn't it?
Murder the babies!
But yeah. You start to change. And people start to understand it better.
Well, that's
Because
one way
like,
to hijack
you
a
know,
train.
if you knew me when I was younger than that,
still up
I
on
was
that
just
ice
as stupid as you are. I was
Better climb that
dumb, I
wreckage to
was
get
crazy and that. You know, I had a lot
Climb the
of
pipe to the
emotional,
train, or you'll go insane. Well,
emotionally
that's a rap
damaged.
song I
Yeah. And people be like, well, who hurt you and that? It's not about who hurt me and that. That pain is what psychologically made me stronger. So people want to say, you know, I'm used to pains and gains. I'm used to being in pain all the time. Like, my legs are hurting a lot right now. So I'm going to stretch out my legs in that. A nice good stretch. Oh, nothing too hard. Let's give it like 10 seconds of stretching. You know, people want the easy way out of life all the damn time. I said the reason why you want the easy way out of life and that because working hard is actually, well, hard. But with great discipline, you gain more out of being disciplined. You gain more out of being smart. Okay, so like, for instance, there's this one guy I used to talk to and that, and I still talk to him now. Cool ass dude. He's a fitness instructor that used to do MMA and that. He's actually the one that actually like noticed how good I was when I was doing my martial arts and that when I was in the gym, a little local gym down the street that I joined back then before I joined Planet Fitness and that. So the reason why I say I was Planet Fitness, honest truth is because, well, I get a free membership. I don't know why I do, but I do. So I stick with it. And, God bless the person that gave me a free membership and that, I think they see that, either they liked me a lot or they saw potential with me, because a lot of people are saying a lot of shit about me and that because I have a skin disorder. And, I had this one crazy lady that said I had ringworm and that. And, like, the person up there is one of the, I don't know if I believe he's gay. Cool ass fucking gay black dude. He basically is like, no. Like, he defended me. He's like, no, he comes in all the time and that, like, he has eczema on that. It's not as, he doesn't have ringworm. And, I just like, and it's like, if you want to ask him the question, that he'll probably gladly tell you, that he has something that, I don't think he really cares. I don't. And people come to me, and people always look at me. They look at me. I got a big ass, a side rash on my right tricep and that. So when I lift weights and that, I look at that rash all the time. And that, or not a rash, but like it's an inflammation, a little red inflammation that. And so people like stare at me a lot, and I know that they do. Some people stare at me a lot because they see how big I'm getting in that, or see how strong I am in that, and they're trying to see like. If someone, this is what it is. This is what it is. If someone can come into the gym having a skin disorder like me, and they're not afraid to like completely be like, the people notice it. You know, I notice it. Of course I do. You know, you act like I don't want to have beautiful skin like I did when I was younger than that. Yeah. But the reason why I have it is because of something that I was doing when I was younger than that, and I ended up getting into stuff and whatever the fuck I had to do. Bad diet, stuff like that. So, clean up my diet. You know, start drinking, you know, vitamin shakes and that, going through and understanding how the body works and that. You know, stuff like that. So, then you actually go get depends. It's like walking around, you gotta move around a little bit, you know. You can't sit around and stream for an hour or two straight without moving around. Gotta get the old muscles going. And like, it gives me confidence. And that's what it is. My confidence grows higher because I'm starting to understand that I am who I am. And the only way I can grow as a person is to understand this is my life. I am who I am, and I can only change certain things. So I go with those things. I change those things. I want to understand those things. So I research it. I go through the psychologics of it. And some people are scared to ask me. Like one of my workers, like my manager at work, and that asked me about it. You know, she was just like, you know, she said, you know, not. She said, all due respect, not to be rude in that, but I noticed that you have like eczema or whatever it is. You know, skin disorder and that. They're like, yeah. It's like, I have my whole entire life. It's like, I really don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, I do what I have to do, like on my face and that, but like I cover up everything else. That's why I have long hair. You know, my scalp gets really fucking dry. And like, it depends on what conditioner I use. If I use really good conditioner in that, it softens it up and it makes it not as dry. That's funny though. And like, that's just how it is, you know? When I first got it, I was in turmoil. Like, I was mass anxiety. I did not want to be out in public in that. Because people go look at me, and it was a lot worse than what it is now. You know, like, it was on my face a lot worse. Now it's not really as bad. Some days are worse than others and that, but I'm just like, okay. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep getting more, you know, to get the vitamins in me and getting that. To keep eating more healthier than that. So I'm eating more protein than that. I'm eating, like, certain yogurts and shit that have more vitamins in them and that, and drinking protein shakes, and drinking amino shakes that have vitamins in there and that. Drinking pre-workouts and that have certain type of stuff in there. I just keep it going. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? And that's just how life is, you know. You just keep on pushing. Can't stop pushing. Don't push. balcony. It's crap in an alleyway. Yeah, I think 10 homeless people crap once a day. You know, how long does it take for shit to dissolve in general? Probably like, what, a week or two? Yeah, all kinds of shit. Shit everywhere, boy. I want to get everywhere, man. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might go late tonight to the gym. But again, I like having people around me. I think it's just because it's a tension regulator.
Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
To have something like that is nice, because then you're just sitting there like, oh. I like being around people. I like to see if anything happens. Because you can learn a lot. What they say I have to like about this one, that when you face bosses, certain bosses give you certain things. Like if I do the infinite pistol, I know when I get a legendary I'm gonna get that infinite pistol. Oh, come on. I know I'm gonna get, I have a chance to get it. So once I get max level, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna get it at the end of every game and that.
Respawn.
Man. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, my skin disorder and all that stuff. As human beings, then we have to be very adaptable to ourselves. Not everyone's gonna love us. Not everyone's gonna care about us. I mean, some ways, you know, they might show a little bit of gratitude in that, because you know, not everyone's completely a bad person. I don't think anyone's really bad to a certain extent. And why do I like say it in a contradicting way? Because there's so many variables. Not everyone's gonna be bad, not everyone's gonna be good, but people that are bad, they can have good intentions. If their emotions line up good enough and they're like feeling good that day, they're gonna have more of a positive like feedback on themselves and on others. I think that's like one of the biggest issues in life, and that is that feedback.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. Oh dear.
It's a trap! The vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
Kid, Wilhelm nearly killed us all in New Haven without taking a scratch. If things get bad, just run. Roland is wrong, Vault Hunter. You can defeat Wilhelm, I promise you.
Hey, how about that?
They take forever to fucking kill someone, but that constant damage is fucking
You
insane.
killed Wilhelm? Holy hell, Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind. If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's shields may never need to be recharged again.
Whoa.
Oh, Jack.
Never seen a power core like that.
He's so sarcastic, and it's very obviously
Why
that.
don't you bring it back here? We may not.
Oh, it's so funny.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple
when we have
of years
issues
ago.
with that, especially if we
You have
got
proven
problems,
yourself to be
that are
even stronger than
difficult
them.
to take care of, and
Well
that
done.
you need a doctor and all that stuff and that.
Pick something. Our time's valuable.
I always
kinda.
just suggest do a natural approach.
It's never.
Doing
Yeah, that's what
natural
I
is the
thought.
best way in general. So once you go on medication and that, and you're like still on that medication, like I took medication for it. I took a pill for it and that, it did go away. I didn't have really any bad side effects, but I had to take it every damn day, and then finally it started going away and that. But the thing is, if I stopped taking it for like a week, it would just come right back. I'm just like, why does it keep coming back? Like, I don't want to rely on medication. Fuck that. Oh, I have to go to the outskirts. And then they gave me like ointment, and the ointment worked really good too. And they were like, well, it's a steroid, the anti-inflammatory steroid now you put on there helps you stay inflamed. So I have an inflammatory thing that my body's inflaming too much. I'm like, okay, so I guess it's because I used to stress out a lot as a kid, and that my body developed a way of de-stressing myself by inflaming itself. Like, okay, so I gotta stay calm. Gotta chill out, gotta blink mine out, gotta meditate out, and that. And the best way to do that is knowing what the world really is.
A new power core. As much as I hate using Hyperion tech,
And
that
that's
core
what
you
that
brought
is.
us earlier is
The
nearly
world's
burnt up.
true with
Why don't you
God's
pop it
word.
out? Okay, I think we're
Yeah.
in business.
It's just how it is.
What the hell?
Hey, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret.
Back
Angel's working for me.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields, Jack. Executing phase shift.
That's not a power core! Raiders, the shields are down! The shields!
Nicely done, Angel. Now, let's kill ourselves some Vault Hunters. What the hell? Did something just get through the shield?
Shields down, Roland! Oh man, somebody start getting everybody underground!
Everybody, I've got a really bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary in the air. Roland, get me some Iridium.
Pretty sure we can't do that without killing, I don't know, everyone in the city. It ain't ready to fly, Lily.
You got your orders, Scooter. Move!
Meet me in the center of town, now! I'ma need your help real bad!
Okay, if we cycle the ignition primers, it'll get us somewhere.
Alright, I got this one. All you gotta do is hit the last switch. Alright, we're primed. Everybody get ready.
Oh, son of
Don't worry about me.
I'm pinned, soldier. I can't get the Iridium to lift.
I've got the Iridium. I need it. I need that Iridium. Get to Roland. Get moving or we're dead.
You only survived our train ride together because I wanted you to. 5 years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you Vault Hunters have ever done, this is all part of...
I've never used this much. You might want to hang on to something.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter!
Haha, man, this is one of them moments. Catch a ride!
That's the best you got. A flying city? What did you jumps possibly have that makes you think you've got a chance against me? A siren.
Sup?
Huh.
I know you're angry at me right now, but we don't have a lot of time. I'll explain.
Okay, I'm back. Oh man. Let's see what I'm gonna do.
I love the way you Vault Hunters just up and trusted Angel. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time? Way funnier.
Yeah, this next week. I was only supposed to work 2 days. And that's one of the things that, I have to agree with my assistant manager on that. Other than that, she needs to work on her anger issues and that, which is common for someone that's, young.
Hey, thanks for taking the bait and grabbing
In their
that power
20s
cord.
and that,
It was
people
hard to
normally don't
concentrate
start
on charging
really
the vault
hitting
key
that
with
mature
Roland's buddies
spike
attacking my
until they're, like,
Iridium mines.
start to go into their mid-20s and stuff like that. So, other than that, like, she's actually very defensive towards people
You'll
that
be able
she
to
works with.
reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
And I'm just like, oh, that's kind of cool. It seems like you actually kind of care a little bit, which I understand, I get it. Come on, fucker, turn better. Shit. I have to finish with 50 or something. You got a bass point? I got 2. Okay, what do we do here? Gun damage, I think. Fire rate. Gun damage, fire rate up is good for infinite pistol. I don't like how random it is, though. Like, hopefully the 4th one, you can just pick a category. Like, the 3rd one, you can pick a physical category, you can go off physical, all this one, you can go be offensive all the way.
Killing with skill!
Son of a witch. The door's iced over.
And try to get up to like 20. But yeah, like she was talking about, you know, my schedule now. She put me on the schedule and took someone else off of that because they weren't doing their job. And they basically haven't been showing up. There's been like 2 or 3 new hires that weren't showing up to work in that. And like, she's the one that's dealing with it because they're the only ones that come in on her shift. And she was explaining to me, she was just like, I don't understand why they only got you working 2 days a week, and that's like, I don't know why the RGN does that stuff. There's been multiple people kind of complaining about that. I'm just like, truth be told, you know, don't know. I don't know. Well, she's just like, okay, well, you know, I'm gonna put you on. Basically, I'm taking the days that he's not working and just crossing them out, basically saying you're not working. You know, you haven't been coming in. That they're unreliable. Haven't been coming in for like 2 weeks, for like a week or so straight. Call out. And the sad thing is, it's happening to, you know, one of the guys that's been working there for a while. And it's kind of sad because, you know, the person's a good worker and I don't want him to, you know, get banished, you know, because, you know, he's an older man and he needs a job in that. You know, I respectfully will just banish him. He needs a job. There's no one that deserves to go that's been working here for so many years, and I find it very, you know. What's it? I would never want that on anybody. Like, someone just came in and that, I understand. That losing their job would be kind of obvious if I just don't want to work. It gets a pretty quick too. First round goes, right? It's like drop on the ice sheet.
Thank you! He was the only one that knew!
I would say which one's better? Two's definitely better. Two's definitely better.
Why shoot?
Like gameplay, not as much because gameplay always is. But like the mayhem mode stick compared to just normal like ultimate Vault Hunter mode, welcome. Is a lot different. Like true Vault Hunter mode.
No crap! That's what they said to keep it on!
ultimate.
No, I keep right there. Hey, so hard.
You literally have to have.
It hurts. Get rid of it.
That, like, all, like,
You're pissing me off! Don't worry, Johnny.
yeah, when I save animal, I don't get shot.
Oh, that was awesome! Nickel, bitch! Get ready! I'm gonna stop my bleed out! Mistake! Big house!
You guys are so good at maneuvering. Like, that's why, like, about the fourth one. The fourth one, you have all these maneuverability, you have all these, like, glide moments, you can jump, glide, shit.
Get ready for her!
I can't wait to play, because I think it's going to be that point where you're just, like, constantly just killing, getting fast, getting better guns.
Mistake killing time! Big everybody run with you're so dumb! Dying time! You're here my playtime, short! I'm so goddamn angry! You better goddamn scream for me!
They're all beat the fuck out of each other.
More killing!
Oh, maybe not. You got to do better.
Feel my fingers in your eyeball! Your skull open with my thumb!
Oh shit, no, my bad. I was watching the fight. I was paying attention. Oh.
You all ready?
Look at golly badass is fun.
I feel everything! You better goddamn scream for me!
Why is nothing blown up?
I've been shot in the face before.
Play a lot of these people. Especially guns.
I'll crack your skull open with someone kill them already! Didn't you? Time for kill! It's on their skills!
Run with teeth. Ow! I kind of felt it. Too much gun. This the best.
Not bad, actually. Need more Huckleberry. It goes up to 7, so I get 21% more damage. That sounds really good. two guns of the same type gives you bonus damage. So every time I go in berserk mode, I just get more bonus damage. And killing someone increases crit. He gets a lot of crit damage. He gets 10%, and this gives him up to 25%, 35% crit damage. Kills someone. You can gun berserk while you're in. Yeah, this is really good though. But I'll try not to go down here too much. I'd rather just go down here just to grab the crit. To get this accuracy. Get this. Money shot, I don't mind. But then I have to go down this. I have to get the bulk of this shit, because this stuff's actually extremely good. Basically, I'll get this. I have to increase the duration, because it's 15%. That, I don't care about that. Reload speed, that's necessary. That's necessary. That's necessary. That you have to get no matter what, because it's just too damn good to throw 2 grenades. That, I don't care about this. I don't need all that crap, because I don't use it. That's necessary, and then longer you hold, the faster you shoot. That is actually really fucking good for me. Yeah. Because that just means with the infinite pistol, it gets 88% more speed, which is incredibly fucking nice. So I basically get 100% speed. Which means 100% more damage. That's why the gunslinger are so powerful.
You'll get yours eventually.
It's
High quality,
dumbfounding.
low prices, and no questions asked.
Let's see if they have anything good. Yeah, team recharge.
Stay alive out
Shock
there.
trooper. Yeah,
Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
But yeah, with the people I work with, I actually really do like the people I work with. I mean, they do their little sassy stuff, you know. I'm like, okay, well, you guys are girls, and then you guys want to dramatize certain things, blah blah blah. You know, I don't really look into it all, but like the days that I'm there and you know, I get in there and it's like a spark of happiness that comes up, and people start to be like, happy, more understanding, loving, like it just pops up.
Back from the dead, pendejos!
It's kind of nice. Because I like seeing it. I like seeing people smile. And I always smile. In a good way.
Give me my hit point back!
But yeah. I would say the good thing about like young man, I know that he does get a lot of the problem is his turret is his main thing. Can't talk about turret is. When you get to a certain level, like true ultimate badass or ultimate false hunter mode, it starts to suck. Like the slag thing is great. You can get slag and make your turret last longer than that.
Get ready! But they said to keep it on! Get red feels different!
Whoa! I want everything you got!
We're finally doing the hotline. The only thing I don't like is impatient people. I don't like when people are impatient. Like they have like a speed run.
I want everything you got! Drop your gear, I'll let you go! Just die!
I say don't give you legendaries, it will give you up like food. That's not like what those things are, but the legendaries are actually like
You're pissing me off, sir! Ridiculous! That bastard kept stealing my leg! How are you? It's fun! How are you? Gonna off with your spot! Stop with that! Whoa! Stop me!
Just leave! Bury you with the rest! Focus on that slugger! Focus on the nice gear you got! Again! If I'm a just
Every time!
Oh God! Oh God!
I am great!
that's the only thing good about Lilith. Lilith is legendary.
Always kill!
Versus like the whole
I will run! Die! Face scraping! Okay. Quit live so much! Get this stupid thing off! It's gun time already? You die now!
Damn it! You're halfway done!
Thank you, Wheel King.
New present? Yeah! Satisfy me!
I love facing all these Goliaths. They're so fun with me. Get him! He's super badass now, good.
More! You can't stop me! Nothing can stop me!
You're almost done!
Stop me!
Maybe can't hit me, you're too short.
It hurts! Oh.
That's funny. You guys still beat that other guy's ass? Oh god! Ah! Oh shit! You got really strong real quick. Oh my god! No! Oh.
Don't stop yelling!
A lot of experience too. I pick up that purple. Oh, fucking shit. A bunch of greens. Not really anything good. I don't mind slag, but slag is like, it's good when you have someone with you. Like, you could be a support person, you walk around with a slag gun, you can slag everybody, and then someone else just kills everybody. That was pretty fun. Infinite pistol for the win. Love it.
If Moxie weren't for me, I'd kill you myself.
We're gonna be 18 now. Yeah, it's the best way to level up. If you finish all these things and that, you constantly, if you lose these, you get so much fucking experience. Then one guy gave me like 3,000, he was level 20. The loot guy. Nice. I'm guessing that
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The slaughter begins.
Look at him, he's intoxicated.
Oh, we're up there, huh? Oh, wow. It literally bounced off that fucking dude. That's sad.
I'm awesome.
The only thing I hate about some of these fucking grenades is they really blow up. Fire all over the place. They do hit real fucking hard.
Thanks, idiot! I hated him anyway!
Eventually die. Things will happen. I can find me a pistol. Maybe more damage than a pistol.
Hey now, I want it all.
It's kind of funny how the first one, they adapt much of the first one, really. Like the infinite pistol in the first one with an old pistol that just regenerated ammo. So you have basically unlimited ammo, but you have to load it. They loaded it quick though. It was really good. The accurate fucking like this. I think a lot of people work with infinite pistol. They work with like huge amount of fucking attack speed.
I can't feel my leg! It's the headache! Screw you! How about a shiver?
They don't die super fucking fast. Like Alton Vaults on the move, if I was facing them with one guy in that, they would just shoot like 5-6 times, I just explode. I hate facing fucking rats. No. I can't see with you blowing my face up, you fucking cock-sucking whore on TikTok. Bullshit. Dude, people are obsessed with TikTok. Like, you can watch shorts on almost everything. Yes, I know about the failable mission. Fuck off.
The Hyperion Corporation is sure none of that was your fault.
I'll get a little E2 with him. Like, I don't watch TikTok. I'm a YouTube person. Like, YouTube's the only thing I watch. I don't like watching TikTok. I never did. Like, it's just, it's pointless. Like how that stuff's just floating there. Like, people are obsessed with shorts. And, like, there's a lot of funny stuff out there now. You don't watch it, man. You don't care about it. People are so obsessed with that shit. And, like, I get it, you know. But, like, they watch just stuff that, you know, stupid shit. Like,
3, 2, 1.
Like I would say, qualify what is dumb would be like.
So for the bridge. Mouth waters. Stomach rumble. Gimme. This one is strong. Thanks, brother.
These rats. Rats are annoying.
Alright. Let's I can't hear you! Rock and roll! That wasn't so hard.
Ow. Why every time I kill a bunch of people in that, my guy just like wants to fucking die. Almost 18. You suck. That's why I need another player.
Hyperion would like to remind you that there is only one thing worse than respawning.
Just having one more player. If I had a full team of 4 people in that, this game would be fucking redundant. I think only a couple times I played with like 3 people. Most times I always play with one other person because that's all you need. Now, BorderLand 4, I don't know how BorderLand 4 is going to be though. If it's going to be open world based, it's going to be fucking like insane play.
It begins! So hungry! Right safety!
Oh, that was fun. Up above me. Damn it. Why you're done, asshole? I literally died in the first 5 seconds. Because it said they're gonna spawn. I thought they spawned from the crack area, because last time they did that, no, they spawned from above me.
You lost!
That's
definitely fucking irritating.
The Hyperion Corporation. We make your life. Period.
It's the only thing I hate about being one lower level. It dropped your damage by like 25 fucking %. And they deal 25% more damage on both of them. Actually, getting angry is starting to give me energy. So maybe being pissed off is a good thing.
5, 4, 3,
where are they spawning? Right here?
1. Now die!
They did. Okay, no. Fuck you guys. Yeah, I can be a dick too, motherfucker. It's called me being a cheap bitch. Fuck you guys. I win.
So tempting.
Bitch ass. Oh, Rambo, yeah.
Need all this in my What's that? Welcome to the circle of slaughter. This will get ugly. You're not worthy.
Perfect. Do I have a sniper rifle? I do not. I do like shotguns. Let me give me a pistol. I hide a lot, it's annoying me. Fucking die. I wish I can get my grenades back from my guns over. Pop heads. They're all that little fucking. Hey, they don't have a lot of life because it's video games. Fucking stage first. That's the problem.
Can't hear you.
What? You know what? I'm good. That's too much. 16%. Drop it down. 5.
Crunch with teeth! That should not! You really shouldn't have done nothing!
They're finding their own things.
Crunch with
I think once you do this, I'll really pop up and reach
you die now! It's serious now!
There you go. You guys are so fun to watch.
Get ready to feel my fingers!
Here they come, slam time!
Get on your goddamn ready to feel my fingers!
Someone's gonna get it, someone's gonna turn. Oh, he turned! He killed both of them, too. fuck out of here, bro.
Let out!
¡Vámonos, putas!
This is crazy. What if they don't kill you too fast in the home game? I always like to say I like to be overpowered. Fucking. They're easy to kill, there's only a couple of them. Man. Well, there's like 20 of them, they are fucking assholes. Because they fucking sit there and they run around you and shoot as they run, and it's just fucking really impossible to fucking kill them. You get like 3 or 4 of them on you and run around circles on you. Cause like, they move great while firing. You move like shit. Oh, rampage. Get him. That's a big shit, you know? That's why I like about the Goliath Splash are always fun.
Hey, so
They brutally fucking beat the shit out of everybody.
I'm gonna gouge your eyes out! I'll crack your skull open!
Here it comes, the Clash of the Titans. Here it comes. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a super bad. Let's see if he actually wins the faces down. Because he knocks them back. It's all about who knocks you back. Like if the Corrosive guy knocks him back, you can score like 2 things in his faces on it. Maybe you will. You gotta get it! Oh, you got it! Oh, you barely won. Okay, I'll stay home. Let's put it down. Oh god! Oh god, there's badasses everywhere! Oh, motherfucker, win! Win, bitch, win! Oh, you gotta get him? No, don't get me, motherfucker, get him! Fuck, move. Ow, get the fuck off of me. There we go. It's fun watching kids there. Say, see how they swarm you in that? They always fucking swarm you. Give me a grenade. You already.
think so. Don't worry, Johnny. I'm fine. I don't think so.
Come on back. Too. Now I'm looking for not a mod, but a crystal, a relic. If I can find a relic, it gives me like 20% more pistol damage. I can prolong this fucking weapon. Overdrive, cool. Oh, that's fucking uppercut. Yeah, uppercut's not too bad actually. It does a lot of damage. Knocks him back hella far too. Oh man. Oh, 18. Oh, I think that's high enough. Cause I gotta be level 25, 26 before I go into the bunker area, which I probably will be.
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning. Jack modified the
Trying to back that class.
power core you found to have a Hyperion network uplink.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
Through it, I was able to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan.
Mine now. Thanks, idiot.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have rain coming in. I guess we'll tell them tomorrow. Today. I'm on Sunday and Tuesday. I don't like when I'm off 2 days in a row. I like when I'm off periodically.
5 years ago,
like I like being off, say like
opening the vault. I told
Thursday
them it was to
and
protect Pandora from a great evil.
Tuesday.
That was a lie.
September
Make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault.
It's actually to be off on the last day of working, not on payday.
He got the vault hunters to do his dirty work. I'm so tired of manipulating people.
Well, it's getting better. I don't pay attention to things at work now. Like, people are talking to me more than that, they're getting to know me more than that, and like, it's getting easier to be able to communicate. So, like, I just want to go in there and fucking work and go home. That's it.
Critical, bitch!
I think some people might struggle with that kind of a notion. I need to pee again. Oh. Oh. Okay, I want to go on a fucking walk. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gym. I know it's fucking late. But that's what I want to do. Let's go in the gym and get my workout in and just fucking... Yeah, because I'm just like... I like going in there when people are there because, you know, having people, like, see me constantly, I notice that they see changes in my physique. But going in there when it's, like, really fucking late, like 2 in the morning, a little bit different of a story. That's one of the jobs I really fucking wanted. I begged the GM up there. She's really attractive girl. She got big, fat D cups. She got gigantic. She's got a fucking balloon ass. I've never seen a girl with such ass. Her ass is fucking thick. Like, you got big old balloon ass. And I'm just sitting there. I keep telling them that, like, hire me. I want to do overnight tonight. And I say, if you guys need overnight, you guys lose a lot of people because no one wants to work. You schedule me 40 hours a week in that overnight, which is, I think it's 10 to 6 or 10 to 8 or 12 to 8 or something like that. I think it's 10 to 6 in the morning. You know, I wouldn't mind doing it. Like, that'd be fucking nice. Because the thing is, overnight gets paid more. I think they're paying probably like, even they only pay 15 or 16. First off, the job's gonna be easy, and second off, the job's gonna be constant. You know, because like it's like as long as I don't leave that position, I'm always gonna have that position. And I think that's the reason why that GM at that place gave me a free membership, because I was like, they won't hire me. Because she probably tried to. That's why she never talks to me. I said, why don't you want to hire me? I said, if there's a political thing going on that, I really want to sue this fucking company. That's like, you can't hire because there's too many men there and all that stuff. And they're like, yeah, that's just be sexist as fuck at a fucking gym where barely any woman goes in there and actually exercises. Most of them go in there and check out dudes' cock and balls and muscles. So, like, you guys have a very unstrict policy of how much clothing people wear. Like, guys go in with tees. Yeah. Women go in there and do prerogative things to show off in front of fucking men to get fucking validation and attention because they can't get it on their own. Because, you know, going to bars and that's hard, you know, because no one wants to, you know, attract you anymore because you're... High, you could get her slightly loose on you, so it's a little baggy, but you purposely get skin tight material, and you go into the fucking mirror, and you literally like take your butt cheeks and you push them up to where they're up farther, and then you kind of tuck it into your pants, and then like it creases your fucking ass crack and your butt crack showing all the damn time. You're walking around. How indecent is that? Like yeah, I wouldn't mind coming in with a tank top and that, just because, you know, okay, cool, I have a tank top on there. But why are you coming in when most men that wear, like, a lot of guys come there to show off, well, nothing, actually, they don't show off anything, they're just to be, I don't know. They all look pathetic. You know, some guys come in there, you know, and I would say the guys that work out the most, they don't like having fucking tees on. They don't wear tees. Like, I don't wear tees. I mean, yeah, with my skin disorder, but like, I don't wear that stuff, so I don't care. Yeah. Like, I get it. But like, I'll see people come in there, and they come in like this one guy, he has with a tattoo and that. He comes in with his child. He always like, you know, also to be working out and that, and like men that think that they have more muscle or they're more stronger than another man. Oh, they don't fucking like seeing a man stronger. They hate it. Like if I'm sitting there bench pressing more than they can or doing more than they can altogether and that, they don't like it at all. When I see someone stronger than me, I really say, okay, how do I get stronger? More or less likely these people are working out more than me. Okay, well I implicate more food, eat more protein, work out till my muscles are burnt out, and then eat a shit ton of protein. Take longer rest days. Stuff like that.
You have no
Other people get really
me,
fucking like judgmental.
But if you're going to stop Jack from controlling,
because they have to be stronger than that person right now, you know.
Because I know where the key is.
I was like, you don't have to be stronger than anybody. Who says you have to be stronger than anybody? Like, truth is, like, if that's what you want to do, then you have to be able to develop it. And developing it is hard. And I see this dude coming in that, and like, he's strong. Yeah, he's a strong guy at that. But like, you're coming in there with a tank top on that, showing off tattoos and that, acting like you're the king of the fucking castle. It's not even that you come in with that shirt on. It's the fucking like, it's the vibe that you give. Big, strong people want to give out like really invisible assholes. Exactly. They want to get. They want to give out really like weird, tough vibes. Like, oh, I'm strong to do. It's like, I'm fucking really strong, and I don't give a fuck about like, oh, look at me. Oh, I bench pressed 225 15 times.
Awesome. Hey,
that's how I reckon. I always go 225. How many can I bench? Because most guys don't weigh over 200 pounds. And some guys weigh right at 200 pounds. Well, there you go, motherfucker. I can literally bench press you 15 fucking times. So the indicator of strength is high as fuck. And you know, like, that's how I rate my maxes in that. I don't rate maxes of doing one anymore because I really don't fucking care. And it works. 225 is the weight to go to for right now until I can get up to 315. Now if we do 315 15 times, well that's just outrageously fucking strong. That means that you're above average by far. Like if your average is 5, you go into like a fucking 7 or even an 8 because most people can't do that much. That means you develop enough muscle and enough strength to be able to push something that's way more than a man will ever fucking weigh in his life. That's strong. Okay? That's a different strength. That's the only way I test my strength out is by doing that. I never could get up to 15. I got up to 15 and I was really fucking happy. Now the thing is, how I got to the 15 well, it's a little bit different though. I do it naturally a little bit at a good pace. A lot of people do the rapid fire pace. They're like, as fast as I can do it. I'm like, yeah. You can blow up your fucking nervous system probably like once a week. But when you're trying to gain strength, you do it with a nice, like, slow down and then, like, try to do a more higher up. Like, do a faster up and then, like, a slow down. I see people really, like, drop the fucking weight. And they drop the weight. They let the muscles hit really hard with the weight. And then they, as soon as it hits hard, when they go back down, it gets close to, like, where they're about ready to hit the fucking thing on the bottom of that, because I don't do the normal bench. You know, or say it hits your chest. They throw it right back up. They do that rotation that, and it's like, you know, you're not implicating actual strength because you're not actually holding the fucking weight. You're just fucking just throwing so much energy into it. And yes, your muscles are strong enough to be able to hold it. But when you implicate like a lower negative, and you're like doing a negative, like a 2-second negative, and you might be doing like a 1 second, maybe a 2 second up, depending on how much you feel it. Like, most people struggle. Say I start struggling at like 12, 10 to 12. I start to get really like, wow, I'm starting to struggle and the muscles are shaking a tiny bit. And one from 14 to 15 was extremely fucking difficult. I could have done 16, but I was just like, when you start going up and weight in that, you gotta conserve your oxygen levels. That's why I do not like doing massively heavy weight. Like, I had to take it slow and I get really good breath in, and for some reason, maybe because my back's a little knotted up in that. But when I start pushing a lot of weight, that's why I don't like doing bench press that much. Like, if I'm doing just, because there's muscle gaining weight and there's like strength gaining weight. So muscle gaining weight in between it would probably be like 185 to 205. That would be when I could actually really like make sure that muscle can be used. Most times I do a lot of chest presses, a lot of like, you know, really good negative chest presses with the high up. I always am going to do like lighter weight. Like, I'm going up into the 30s.
Oh no.
30 is a good weight for me.
Off the fast travel network.
But because of how I'm doing it, I don't like to be up in heavy weight because the control goes all over the place in that. And you don't gain shit if you ain't using the muscle right.
You know,
as I said, there's muscle gaining weight, and there's just strength weight. Yeah, I can chest press 75 pounds with each arm and probably do 10 of them. And if I put a lot of energy into that and be like, oh man. A lot of times I like to pre-exhaust myself with other exercises. I always do it. I like pre-exhausting myself, so I always start off with back. If I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna start with back. I do back pulls, I see how my back pulls are, see how my grip is. So a lot of times my grip will be, you know, I need to work on it. So I've been doing a lot more forearms and shit. Forearms are finally actually getting a little bit stronger than that. So I try to work on them a lot more. And I'm starting to see a difference in forearm strength, which is great, because strength in forearm is what you need. Like, if you don't notice, like, when you pick up stuff and that, and you feel really fucking weird, and your forearms can't hold, like, 10 pounds of weight. Yeah, it sucks. Do forearm exercises. Hit those forearms, baby. Sit on a little bench and that, go on the floor, just slide, I go on the floor and that. I put my hand on the outskirts of the fucking, the bench. And I let my hand hang with weight on. I kind of like put pressure, I try to like lean my body weight on it so like the weight doesn't like fucking like hurt me too much in that. If I do too much, like, I let it go too fast in that, it'll be like, won't throw my arm off. So I kind of, I just curl it. I literally curl it with my forearms. I'll tell you what, works out like a charm. But the biggest thing is you have to do it until you have pain. I like that icon. And that's probably one of the biggest things that people never get to. It's why I never see people actually fucking grow. They never get to the pain cycle of growth. They sit there and like, they'll develop the beginner muscle phase where you start to develop a little bit of muscle in that, and you won't, but you'll never get to the peak performance of strength. You'll never go past a certain level of strength.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply
like I would say,
you can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise.
Comes down to like
little as I'm sure that means
neurological strength. Yes, your nervous system strength can constantly go up to a certain extent. Well, your body will get used to the weight, and they'll slowly get lighter. Because your nervous system, the way your brain connects to your muscles and that, you can be able to fire off. That's how you get like powerlifters, people that fire off really fucking hard. And they're normally not big fucking dudes. So I remember at the, when I was at the other gym and that, down the street from my house, the little local gym. There was powerlifters up there and that, and like, they weren't really that fucking strong. They had pads on and shit, they're barely bench pressing like maybe like 300, like, maybe 340 pounds. I'm sitting like, now thinking about it, I'm like, that's not a lot of weight. I mean, it's a lot of weight for an average person. I look at like, it's like, well, the heavier I lift in that, the more I gain. And I was like, that's not necessarily true. You have to do repetitions. If the muscle doesn't break down, it won't grow. That's simple. So when you see people that lift weights in that, and they're never fucking fully like going through the cycles of building that muscle in that, you're not building anything. You're literally just plateauing yourself and thinking you're building something. You ain't building shit. You ain't doing nothing. You're just moving weight around, and then like, oh, I'm excited because I can move weight around. Yeah, that's what children do with fucking Legos. They play with Legos. They move Legos around. They figure out, oh, that's cute. You know, but when you go to the gym and you don't have a set plan, you gotta have a set plan.
Sit up, robot. You are adequate.
You know, I get it. You don't run the gym because you want to think that you're strong in that, and then when you start lifting weights, you're like, I'm weak as fuck. I'm like, what's the point? Saw this one kid coming to the gym. He was, like barely 18. He had his hat on backwards and that. Look at that. I'm like, okay, cool.
Warning. Coming into contact with iridium runoff.
He showed off and that, like, he went to try to do a tricep extension, and he couldn't do the weight. I don't know how much it was, and then he just fucking walked out of the gym. Because inside his mind, he thought he was gonna be like fucking Superman. And I remember being like that, because yeah, that's how it is. And, you know, he's probably really into his emotions. That's what emotions suck fucking dick. I don't think people understand how much that sucks. Like, emotions fucking suck. And then when you start seeing people like going through that shit, that kind of specifically tells me they don't have a good father figure that's gonna help them out in this relationship. That's how I really look at
it. Do you see those lunar supply shots? We need to steal a lunar supply beacon and get the moon base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple. Except not at all.
But yeah, that's how I really honestly look at it. Because like, it's kind of sad when people like, you know, like I see a couple like fathers coming next year teaching their young kids, and these guys are like probably like in like their 40s, like early 40s. And they got like a 12-year-old or some shit and that. And like they're just sitting there teaching their kids. They're teaching their kid how to lift weights and that, you know. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. You know. And it's beautiful. I love seeing that.
Ball buster for ya!
Did that thresher just eat the beacon? You'll need to get that back. You've got the beacon? Good. We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base.
I gotta eat here a little bit. I got some fish
You'll
I
need
gotta
a
cook.
quiet place to set up the beacon. Head to the town of Overland.
But yeah, when you start seeing that
Thanks
stuff,
to
that's like, oh,
Hyperion's
that's
mining
fucking awesome.
operations.
That. Oh, like I start seeing people come to the gym that they don't like. They know how to exercise, but they haven't performed the experience all the way yet.
Get about you bad guys. You know the hero's
And that's
gonna
one thing,
win,
just like,
but you just don't die quickly. Example: this one guy in New Haven, right?
You know, because a kid came up to me and that, you know, when I was doing my calves and that, before I started to actually like do my calves hardcore as fuck. Oh, you fucktard.
A freaking spoon, and I'm dying laughing, right? So I scoop out his stupid little eyeballs with it, and his kids are like, oh, yeah!
And like, the kid was just like, oh, that's how you do your calf and all stuff and that. I'm like, okay, you know, I'll listen to you now. Yeah, just do the full stretch and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, you know. That's cool. And now you see me that I'm like bigger than you. I'm bigger in general. Kind of makes you laugh. It kind of makes me laugh a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, you know what you're talking about, bro. But I'm now bigger. I'm now stronger than I was fucking 2 weeks ago by quite a bit. And you're still weak. So you implicating what? You're not implicating anything, so maybe you shouldn't be talking about anything if you don't actually know how to implicate what it is. You know, you can have the knowledge, but not have the experience, especially with the weights, you're more or less likely not fucking worth it. You're just all talk, and that's what it was. Every time I see the bunch of these talk. You ain't lifting shit, you ain't trying to promote anything that you're saying, you're just fucking talking. And you want to talk to a really buff fucking dude that's been lifting for like 10 years, and all he does is talk. You know, and the strategy of it is, I feel the vibes of these people. It's fucked up. You're in a gym that lifts weights to get stronger and that. But I feel vibes of people in that are automatically considered to be fucking jealous over every other fucking dude that might say they might look slightly better than them. They're like, oh god, you act like a fucking, like an immature brat. I say you act like a young woman, but not even all women act like that. Yeah, women get jealous over shit and that, yeah. But like, you act like a damn brat. Like, why you act like a damn brat? Like, you know, it's like, I can say that you might be taking stuff. You ain't gonna like that.
Increasing aggression.
Like me, I see the way you work out, bro. You do not work out that fucking hard. And that's what makes it funny, though. Someone that's big as fuck in that has a nice, like, you know, mature body in that with muscle in that. You go into the gym, you like barely fucking work out. Just a little curious how you got all that muscle so damn fast, though. Not saying it's steroids, yeah, steroids can help out a lot, yes. Steroids help you recover, but you still have to fucking work. But the thing is, it's like, okay. Like, I look at the gym and I don't see you working out super hard and you're just talking and shit. I'm just wondering why you even go to the gym, but just to sit there and talk. Yeah. I don't mind people looking at me. You never will. It's always nice to be having a little bit of attention that way. But you can't congratulate another. You can't be like all like cool and sympathetic towards someone that's trying their best to be stronger. Just like operational thing. You know what I mean? It's just a professional thing. Why can't you be like that? There's nothing wrong with it. Is there? I don't think there is. I don't know why people are so scared of it. Like, there's just one Asian guy that comes in. He's fucking strong. Dude's like super fucking ripped and like he's got a great amount of muscle on him actually. And like I'm just sitting there like, he comes in all the damn time. Dude's lean, like he's like probably like 10% to 9% body fat. And he's really strong, he's got a lot of mass on him, but he's short, you know, he's like 5'6", but like, you know, he's still got a lot of mass on him. And he looks good, you know. I gave him props how strong he was in that, you know. He benched 315, like, I think it was 5 times. And he says he always does it like that. He'll do 135, then he does 225, and he does 315. And it was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I said my max bench is only like 305 right now. That's the max I did. You know, of course, I was exhausting myself from doing like probably 5 or 6 sets before that. I was like really fucking tired. But that's what he would do, and he's just like pulling all this energy out in that. And I like to compare myself to people like that in a very, you know, nice competitive way, not in a dickheaded competitive way. It was like, oh wow, you're struggling. Okay, how can I do that? Well, he did 225. I think it was 16 times, I believe. 15 to 16 times. Well, I did 15 times. So I'm on par with strength with him. Actually, I am because I got really close to my 225. Now, can I do 315?
You'll want to set
5
up the
times?
beacon over there. Once the moon base processes our request, you should
he does them
have
quick.
a fast
I do them
travel
slow. That's the only difference, to tell you the honest truth.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just got to wait a few minutes and...
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
We don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not
that's what
helping
it
him
is.
anymore. Defend that beacon.
Hyperion,
Now, if you can't even handle these motors, you're really gonna disappoint me.
and wishes her luck in choosing which one to keep.
Usually like super fucking fast. We got to the last like probably like 3 or 4 reps. Then he had to slow down. I was doing like 3-second reps. That's pretty good though. I'm really enjoying it. It's always fun to see how strong you are. You know, I told one of the guys that comes to the gym and me and kind of talking and all that.
Estimated processing time 326
And
weeks.
like,
No,
I told him to talk about stuff and then
Move
he's
some
just like,
data around, see if I can bump you up in the queue.
telling us, oh, you
Angel,
get
what
bigger
the hell
out.
are you doing?
Eat a lot of protein, you know?
I've increased your request's priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Fuck off.
Critical, bitch!
Repair the beacon, quickly!
I don't believe. Fuck, I don't even have to ask you.
Stop screaming!
They damaged the beacon again. Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Send in the
They could be on the
constructors. I
outs.
want
They
those
could be
bastards
like
dead
sitting there
now.
and like going up front while you protect the beacon.
A note to all Hyperion custodial bots. Please shut down the grinder before attempting to clean its gears.
We've gone to.
Hyperion reminds you that any unauthorized behavior will be rewarded with a one-way trip to the grinder.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch a fast travel station very soon.
God damn it, Angel! What are you doing? Those are the bad guys! I'm sending every...
My huckleberry. One more level. Because once I get this up, that's going to be 30% more damage in Gunzerker mode. So with these two, it'd be 50% more pistol damage. Dude, that's ridiculous. And I got a mod that gives me more pistol damage, 20%. And I want to get another thing that gives me 20%. I'll be at 100% damage. These guns will be, like, just fucking doing so much damage. That's not good. Ow.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat. It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds. The fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
Fast travel station calibrated. Location, Sanctuary, is now available for travel.
Go, quickly! Use the fast travel station and get back to Sanctuary.
Angel, you and I...
Well, I'm gonna start eating again. I need to turn on my fucking UV light. Gotta burn all the fart smells out.
This waiting, this is not fun. I'm bored!
Whew. Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta cook my food. But yeah, let's talk about what happened the other day, and that it's not anything that has to do with me in general, but it's like a learning thing that I see a lot of people going through with relationships. And people like talk about relationships and dating a lot nowadays. When you go out into the real world and you're not on TikTok, you really don't see it from both perspectives. Most times you never do. But sometimes you do see it in various ways that actually are like true. You're like, wow, sounds about right. So like, people in a relationship and say the man's lazy, for instance. He doesn't like working. He makes up excuses. He doesn't take his life too seriously. And I implicate, why are you in a relationship with anybody then? I don't think you can hear me. Oh, well, anyway. So, like, let's say the scenario goes like this. You have someone that likes to work. You know, say the woman likes to work a lot because she maintains the bills and that, or try to maintain the bills, and then the guy doesn't want to maintain the bills with her. And he's lazy, doesn't want to, like, work his 40 hours a week and that, because he wants to sit at home and do all of his bullshit and that. Men call you a pussy, okay? You're a pussy. You're a loser. You have no, like, will to, like, succeed at all. You just want to live like a little kid. Okay, if you have the money, you can do that. But when you're broke as fuck, you have to work. So you can always, I don't understand it. Like, if someone, you know, like, for instance, this person in this scenario only wants to work, like, barely, like, 23 hours a week. You know, 23 to 25 hours a week. That's not a lot of fucking days. That's 5 days for 5 hours. You literally are barely at fucking work. You're more at home. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So as the scenario goes on, that, you know, what do you think that's gonna happen in the relationship? Well, most likely the woman that's working a lot of hours, because women don't like to work. They really don't. I don't think anyone likes to work. Men have to work, so you might as well enjoy it. Like, I don't mind going to work. Like, as long as I'm ready, and I'm sitting there like, okay, I'm fresh, and I know I, like, ate enough food for that whole entire day enough, And I can be able to sit there, like, I gotta go to work later today, but I don't have to go to work till 8. So more or less likely, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll probably end up falling asleep here in like a couple hours. So I initially go to work at 8. And then I go and I leave at like 2 or 3 or sometimes 4. And now I'm just like sitting there thinking to myself about like this scenario and that. And like, it's like, why are you doing this? Like, and I think to myself, don't people want to make money? I'm like, jobs are meant to be somewhat difficult, but like, you have to do it anyway. Like, you take your job first. Like, you take your health first, you take your job second, which would be first to, to make money in that. Because your health comes first. If you're not healthy and strong, you can't work for shit. You can't get promotions, you can't work harder, you can't work longer. So your health matters a lot. How you eat, what you eat, manage yourself better. Drink your fucking electrolytes, because electrolytes help out your brain. Hydrate a lot. Always have water with you. Constantly always do stuff in that. And if you get hungry in that, and you're in a rush, make sure you got a big ass fucking protein shake or a meal shake. So you can give for supplement super. You get a big ass bag of meal shake. You can pour like 2 scoops of that shit. Shit's like 1,200 calories. It is. You can shake that shit up, and the shit's really fine because it's basically mostly carbs, more carbs than protein. And you can drink it, just sip on it throughout the day, and your calories will stay high enough to where you can actually be able to sit there. But why eat like a normal meal in that? You can, but if you're at work and that, you're at a rush, and there's no such thing as break. It's like Arnold said, there's no bathroom. You have to bring stuff. And I've been telling them, bring a protein shake. I say, go up, buy protein powder, blend it up, and just bring that shit to work. Sip on it. Get your favorite flavor. Sip on meal shakes and that. That's why they're there for. Keep your energy high. Don't drink it all at once. Sometimes I'll drink, I try not to drink it all at once. But sometimes, I'll drink half of it. If it's 24 ounces, I'll drink 12 ounces of my protein shake, which I only do 3 scoops. So it's like 35 grams or 36 grams of protein. That'll make me last, for, a couple of hours. At least an hour to 2 normally. Normally after an hour and I want to drink the other side of it, because normally I wait a couple hours before I do that. So if you keep your diet going, you keep your meals going, you're always going to fucking have energy. You're going to be healthy. You're maintain a good flow of amino acids, your body can actually fucking recover. And most of these protein shakes have vitamins in them and shit. And most pre-workouts have good vitamins. And electrolyte shakes have a lot of stuff in them. A lot of vitamin C and all that crap in them. You can empathize with better health by trying your best to look at supplements. Supplements can change your fucking life. Because meal prepping sucks ass. At home, you can eat your meals and that. Depending on what job you have. You have jobs that can give you like 15-minute breaks and 30-minute breaks and shit, like union-wise and that. Then yeah, you can take those breaks, eat a little bit of food. You don't need a lot though. That's the problem. You want to maintain your calories when you wake up. So eat a big ass fucking breakfast. Eat like 8 eggs and fucking like and several ounces of like hash browns or something like that. And if you have like 2-3 hours where you have to go to work, you can cram that food in. You got 2 or 3 hours you can digest. And once you digest all those carbs and protein and that, and you get to the point you're going back to work, you can eat like a little bit of food. It's like a little protein shake, just to hold you off, because your energy's already there. That's what I'm teaching myself. And does it work? I mean, it's working slightly better. It's a progress thing. Okay. I fucking love this. I got my first set of protein. I'm about to make my second set of protein, which is gonna be hamburgers. I gotta wait for it to cook. It might take another like 8 to 10 minutes for it to cook. I want to do eggs, but we're almost ready, so. Let me go out there and go buy some more. Which unfortunately I haven't been spending that much money. Very little money, actually.
The city may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good. You're not dead.
That's his way of saying, wow, you're...
Right. Sorry. We'd all be dead if it weren't for you.
Fish goes down so easy.
But we need a plan. Jack's getting closer and closer to digging up the warrior, and we still don't know where he's got the vault key stashed.
I can help you with that.
You? Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out?
Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us. Hey, remember that time she told us the vault was full of loot?
It's with me. I'm charging the vault key.
Continue.
The key naturally charges itself once every 200 years. Jack is patient, but he's not that patient. He's been using my power to forcibly charge the key with iridium. If you find me, you find the vault key. The vault key is housed in my AI control core atop Thousand Cuts. It's protected by 3 impassable security hurdles. The first is a competitor deterrence field that will obliterate any non-Hyperion entity passing through it.
Competitor deterrence field? What, like a death wall?
It is a field of pure thermosonic energy, programmed to atomize any unauthorized personnel.
So yeah.
A death wall.
Beyond that lies the second hurdle, a defense bunker outfitted with the most high-tech weaponry Hyperion can afford.
That doesn't sound good.
Past the bunker, you'll have to get through the final hurdle, a door that will only open for Handsome Jack.
Well, that sounds even worse.
This will be your only opportunity to steal the vault key and stop Jack from controlling the warrior. I'm out of time. Do what you will, but promise me this. No matter what happens, do not allow Lilith into my chambers.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
If she was luring us into a trap, she would have made it sound a little bit possible.
If we're taking that bitch down, I'm coming. Trap or not.
If anyone's gonna shut her down, it has to be you, soldier. Head to the Hyperion Preserve. I think I know how to get past the first hurdle.
I have to say, I don't know what it is about fish. Salt and pepper, tilapia, especially a good amount of salt on it. Oh my god, it's fucking... It's goodbye. Oh, should have done my prayer before I ate it. Keep on forgetting. I gotta keep it. Whew, need a lot of fucking protein. I'm gonna try to get about 100 grams in. Try. I think I might be able to do it though. I would say of all the proteins I like to eat, fish is definitely the best protein to eat. I love eating fish. Fish is so easy to eat. It's softer. It's more flavorful when you add salt and pepper to it. It's just like fish meat is very watery. It doesn't have so much fat in it, so like it doesn't like I don't know. It just feels better. I think when I go out now, I'm gonna try and buy like 10 bags of fish. That's how you get bigger, guys. A lot of them say, "Oh, you shouldn't have to eat." No. I love having that little grill. It's probably the best thing I ever got. I got a little tiny micro grill. I can cook up to 4 eggs at a time. Maybe it takes when it's heated up all the way. Maybe it takes like 2-3 minutes. Not even that, probably 2 minutes. I slide off the 4 eggs. As the 4 eggs are still cooling down in my little container I have, I put in another 4 eggs. And by the time those eggs get done, I'm mashing up the other eggs and that. I get 8 eggs, 48 grams of protein. I always do whole eggs. I don't like doing just egg whites. I mean, I could just do egg whites, but I don't like doing egg whites because it's just a waste of food when you just get rid of the yolk. Cured meat's so dry. Frozen fish is so much better because they vacuum seal the fish. Ground beef, they just freeze all that shit. They put it in a fucking plastic package. horse fat mustard. Okay, so I ate 2 patties of. Well, I'm gonna eat 2 patties of frozen ground beef. It says it has a lot of fat, but most of the fat gets fucking evaporated out, so it actually is pretty fucking lean because it's dry as fuck, so you can tell that it's lean. Ate 2 fish. Oh, that's a lot better. 2 hamburger patties. Each hamburger patty about 24 grams of protein. I think they're like 4 ounces each. Something. So it's 48. Fish is about 18 to 20, I say. Or say like 17. They're not bigger. Like these were bigger ones. I say they're about 20. They're rather big, so they're like 20, maybe 21. So up to 42 and 48. That's plenty good protein. Almost at 100. Here's why I'm doing this, because I know I'm up. I'm very energized. I had a lot of carbs a little bit ago. I've been very tired lately. If I'm constantly getting tired, which means I need to recover. So, best way to recover is eat and sleep. I don't want to starve myself. My body loves protein. I am so sensitive to protein. I fucking love having a lot of protein in me. Like, I could probably do a carnivore diet, just fat and protein. Eat a fuckload of fish and just eat a bunch of red meat. But then again, I do like carbs in that, so I have a little bit of carbs on the side. But I don't think the carnivore diet on its own is the best. Like, if you want to do it, I think you're just doing like a crazy amount of protein, like very low carbs. Now, people say eat carbs every meal, and that you can. It's all about the protein now. Like, if your protein's really fucking low, you ain't building shit. Your carbs don't build you. Protein does. Carbs can help maintain muscle to a certain extent. Because some carbs, like potatoes, that have protein in them, so you'll get a little bit of protein out of it. But they say, like, if you increase your protein value by 50, say you do two additional protein shakes a day, you'll see a huge boost in muscle. You're like, oh, it's steroids and that. The thing is, if you're not naturally recovering because your body's craving for that food, there you go. But honestly, it works all the time. I don't know. That's what I've been doing. It's just increasing my protein. I don't drink my protein shake that much. I drink it at work. I drink it after a workout. That's what I do. I probably need to buy another one. That protein's like $60 for 71 servings. It's banana split. It's actually pretty fucking good. Only powder flavored drinks I'll have the pre-workouts. And then, stuff that I have, or energy drink one. protein shakes are like a hit and miss. Sometimes just vanilla is the best flavor. Okay. Pepper's actually, I think it's an adhesive or something like that. It actually heats up your blood in that. That makes you like regulate temperature better. I guess I'm going to adhesive or whatever it is. Trying to get full. I'm doing good. So I like eating the fish first. I'll let the hamburgers cook. Cause at least I like digest a little bit, like for like I don't know, 10, 15 minutes now. Oh. Oh man. No. I'm going to the pool. Make your balls bigger too. In your body weight and protein that make your balls bigger. You're more hormonal too. Because you're recovering good. I think I might buy me some protein bars. Probably banana ones. Or not banana, blueberry ones. Then I might have people try them out at work. Just to give them a taste of it. I think it's like 25 grams per thing. They're actually fucking delicious. They're chewy, but they're delicious. They taste really good now. And the fucking pastries. The strawberry pastries you get, they look like Pop-Tarts, but they're fucking thick. Oh my god, they're the best. I think they're close to 30 grams of protein. My god, they're so good. I might have to buy like 2 packages of both of them. I go to some superstores. I'll get a blueberry and protein thing. And I'll get one of those pastry things. The pastry things that come with like, I think it's 8. Or the other one they come with like, I think it's 10. And share it. That's the thing I love to do. I love to share healthy knowledge. Because if I can get people to eat healthy because it tastes better than the shit they do eat, then they're going to regulate their money toward being more healthier. Just imagine, like I said, if you eat 50 to 60 more grams of protein with food that's fucking delicious, like protein bars and that, there's protein bars out there fucking delicious. You're all like, man, Quest bars are fucking delicious. And like, well, they're expensive, but the thing is, you don't need to eat them all the time. You only eat them when you need to. So having 2 at work, let's say you get 10 in a package, that's a whole week. That's $14. Maybe 15, 16, depending on, you know, the ratios. Sometimes the places are higher than others, but if you're, and the thing is, don't even think about the money that. You think about how much you're not spending on junk. That's the thing about healthy food. Healthy food, you have to eat less of to get the benefits of it. Junk food, you can eat a fuckload of junk food, but you still want to eat healthy food with the junk food. You just cut out the junk food, and you can add 10% more healthy food, like just eat more protein. And you look better. You feel better. Your fat drops off of you. You get skinnier in that. You'll get more muscle in that. And then you get more hormonal, which gives you more excitement about being alive. You're just like, oh, fuck yeah, I feel great. You know, I feel like I run a fucking marathon. You run a marathon, and you get like 2 feet into it, and you're like, fuck that, I'm tired. I'm going to shit myself. That's the fun of it. Who knows? Why not? That's what makes it fun. Well, that was dumb on my part, but don't worry about it.
Why ain't you bought something yet?
Why the door locked? Because I'm sick and waking up. You were supposed to be home hours ago. Why is this a problem? Do you think I plan on being late? No, I'm not talking to you for a fucking door. Open the door. No, I'm not opening the door. This is the third time this happened. She's promising me that the answer is again. I'm waiting to come home. And it's not going right. I'm sorry. What have you done all day? I've been out working. What have you done? And you're locking me out for being half an hour late. I'm sorry, but things run over. I think you need to just calm down and you can open the door. Don't tell me to calm down. I just want you to tell me that you didn't be out. You didn't take the key because you said you would keep the door open because it's warm today. And I just locked it on purpose. You can open the door. I couldn't keep the door open for a certain amount of time. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't you hurry back! Don't you come back!
You got nothing on us, wasting your time.
That's enough out of you,
I've been working all day.
will be like, oh, but I've been looking after the kids, right?
Yeah.
That's going to be harder than going after the person.
No.
I would love to see. You know the funny thing about this position? Women will complain about looking after the children, looking after the house, but they don't have the responsibility. They'll never be the ones who are going out there working and bringing home the bread every single day. It's crazy.
So a woman is complaining because a man, her husband, and her husband's dad built her a fucking house. Built a whole entire fucking house. And this woman that probably works at a concession stand, basically, a fucking drive-through or a cashier thing, or say you might work in the office and that, you know, her father literally told her, hey, you know, can you help clean up the mess and all that stuff in there and that. Instead of just like doing it periodically, like rest up a little bit, and trying, but they compare themselves. So a woman wants to compare to a man working that. Compare yourself. Number one, no offense to you ladies out there, you don't work hard. You don't. You complain more than you work. The only time you ever work hard is when you guys just have to. You know, but working hard at a job that's not hard. See what I mean? I work at a fast food place. My job's fucking easy. It's easy. It's annoying, but it's easy. There's nothing hard about it. I don't have to pick up 100 pounds worth of shit. I basically make fucking tacos all day. And a lot of times I don't make them because I'm always on the side thing. I do support help. Because they can't keep one track mind. You know? Like when I work with local women and that. No offense, they get really sidetracked. And they don't do side jobs. They get very sidetracked. When they're done doing orders and that, and they got 5 or 6 minutes, you know what they do is they talk. Okay, you're talking. You're not getting anything done. Fine. You know, you always got different times at the end of the day. You can have an hour or two before we close and that you have peace time. The thing is, in a time frame of 6 to 10 minutes, you can get a lot of shit done in that time frame. It just makes it easier for you later on when you're already tired. And that's what I'm telling you. I'd rather do stuff when I'm fresh here and get as much crap done as I can. Like clean up stuff and that and get the other side cleaned up. Next, we got 2 sides, and that one side you gotta get done. It normally gets done after 9. So around about 9 to 10, we try to get done. That's my job. So I let them make the food and that. And I drop stuff. See, I'm dropping stuff, I'm doing dishes, I'm cleaning up the side. So I'm doing 3 different things It's a constant work between 3 different stations. They're sitting on one station. And they might have to go out and get like cheeses, or they have to go out and get materials and that for food and that. But they only have to do that periodically. It's not all the time. It's like maybe every like couple of hours they have to do it. Me? I'm only trying to do 3 things at once. But I separate it in between certain things. So like, I have to drop product because I'm next to the fryer. I have to drop product. Drop products. Most times 3 minutes to 4 minutes to 5 minutes that I have a time frame. So I sit there, I jump over to the dishwasher. I clean dishes up in that. Try to do as much dishes as I can in between the 3 to 4 minutes. So between 3 minutes. And then while I'm doing that, I'm looking and trying to listen to them so I can drop more products. So as I'm doing dishes and that, and dishes can get kind of loud because they're metal pans and shit, and water, you know, everything makes noises and that, and I'm kind of far away from them and that. About probably like 15, maybe 20 feet over there. And they're talking about their stuff and that, so I have to listen in on their stuff. And normally I have an earbud in because I zone the fuck out when I'm at work, so I can just work. So I put an earbud in, and I'll listen to music, and I'll just fucking just do my job. And, you know, I can hear them too, because I try to focus on hearing them, but when I don't need to hear them, I look. I use my eyes and that, like, okay, they're low on fries, let's drop fries. And they'll be like, oh, you gotta drop, you know, chicken or potatoes, or whatever that it is, just product altogether that. I listen to it, and I drop it while I'm doing dishes and that. So I'll swing over, and I'll drop the product in that, and then I swing back over, keep doing dishes. Then when I get the first set of dishes done in that were there before me, I go ahead and do our personal dishes, which is the side I need to clean up. So I gotta walk over to the side, gotta turn off heat stuff and that, you know, and a lot of times off, it's pretty well done for me if I still have to clean it. They take all the product out, and sometimes I have to help take the products out of certain things that, yeah. While they're still on the line, they're staying in a very close fixed spot. That's not a lot of moving. It's just very tedious in that because they're making orders. I get it. But we're always talking about energy production. Energy production sucks. If I'm doing 3 to 4 things, I have to worry about certain things. If you're worried about just making food, and maybe worried about product maybe going out here and there, the energy consumption is very low because you're not moving around as much. You're doing side steps and that stuff like that. Unless you have to move quick. But me, constantly doing dishes, gotta drop product. You know, and sometimes they'll even ask for other products and that I have to go get for them. Basically, the running man. So who's gonna waste more energy? Me. So for me to keep up with this, I have to eat. So I eat. Try to eat 1,000 calories before even going to work sometimes, depending on what time I wake up. And so I do. Now, see, I'm not complaining about what I do, but that's what I do. And I like doing it because I know I can. I'm strong enough and have enough stamina to be able to keep up with the work. And some days, you know, if we're fucking busy now, some days I'll be on the verge of passing out because I don't fucking eat enough food sometimes. And I'm fucking exhausted. And I know I am because I'm, like, literally zoning out in a bad way. I drink a shit ton of water. Water normally helps out a lot. And then, you know, luckily I have amino shakes and that. So I have amino shake every day. I'll drink that. And, you know, and it gets a little bit better. That's what it is. Because talking wastes energy. And complaining about emotional bullshit wastes even more energy. So, and it stagnates your mind too. Which you don't want to work as much. You want to sit there and, you know, not think about the next thing to do. And not saying it happens all the time, it happens periodically. But when it does happen, that, you know, I'll talk about it and be like, hey, if people are leaving, like, if you're talking that much before you fucking leave, and the products are not filled up, like the simple products, like the cold products and that, the cheeses and stuff like that, whatever it is, and you leave, yeah, you should be fucking talked to. Your main objective is to leave that place better than what it looked to a certain extent. So if you have to sweep up the line in that, sweep up the fucking line. If you have to sit there and grab product in that to fill up the products, fill up the products. Ask, hey, I'm gonna do all this stuff before I leave now. You have to grab 3 things from the cold place. 2 cheeses and some vegetables and shit. Depending on what vegetables that we use. Before you leave. That's a common practice. But conversations happen. We all know when people get into conversations, they lose track of time, and 15 minutes turns into like 30 seconds. Huh. And the funny thing is, that's how powerful your mind is. Your mind's so powerful, you can literally delay time and make it quicker or slower. Huh. One thing why time moves slower when you look at the clock than it does when you don't look at the clock. Let me repeat that. If people stare at the clock, time moves really slow. But if you're not looking at the clock, you're ignoring time, which means it doesn't exist. Isn't that crazy? Our minds literally make up our fucking reality. So does anyone ever like play Call of Duty for 8 hours straight and it felt like it wasn't 8 hours? You're like, man, I'm having so much fun. Like, because you're ignoring time because your excitement was on the game. You went match after match after match. You're not keeping time with the match. If you looked at your clock and they're like, oh, one match took 28 minutes. You don't look at your clock? You avoid time? Time goes by quick. Especially nighttime. Nighttime goes faster because it stays dark. There's no light difference. Daytime, there's light difference. You know, you got morning, noon, evening, and then you got sunset. You can tell the difference in time throughout the day, but nighttime you can't. Or at least it's harder to tell. Because it'll stay dark for, you know, it gets dark at 8:40, 8:50. It stays dark all the way till like 5:30. That's like what, 9, 10 hours of darkness? If you're a late night owl, then 10 hours will go by quick. You're like, it's morning time already? I've done that before when I was playing video games tonight. Like, what? It's like 6, it's like 4 or 5 in the morning. You start seeing the sun peeking out and you look at the fucking shit. Like, right now, it's fucking 2:18. I'm wide awake. I'm happy I'm feeling this way. I did not know I needed to recover. I did not know I needed to recover. Now I'm recovering and I feel fucking great. But that's how the mind works. But go back to working out. You implicate that with work? Like, I check the time every now and again. I look up, okay, it's like 10, when it gets close to 11, because we close down the front lobby at 11. So closer it gets to 11, the more I know I have to get the one side we don't use done. Or at least it put together and all that shit now. We're not busy we are. But I don't like being not busy. I come in, I take an hour or so to do the trash. I start doing dishes and that, especially if they already got people there and that, they're already dropping stuff and that. And I do all the cleaning stuff as much as I can that to make sure to make it. I do the lobby now. I sweep up certain things. I mop the whole lobby, at least where the foots are. Now it's a big square because the middle section no one fucking sits at. We're never that busy. So I do all that stuff. And you know, like the drive-through person will sit and drive-through. I normally sit in line if the other overnight person's not there. Because I'm not the main food person. I like the side person. Especially if there's managers there. Because some managers, you know, have to close certain shifts. So they might stay there till 3 or till 2 o'clock sometimes, or whatever. I like when more people are there, because it makes me not to be like, I could do the job I want to do initially way better than that, because I literally will go on the line, we'll do like 30 minutes worth of orders and that, and sometimes I may have maybe 5 to 10 minutes if I'm lucky. I pitch my gloves off, I throw them away, I go right to the dish place. It's like maybe like I said, about 15 feet away. And I start doing dishes. And I wait for another order to pop up. So it makes a ding sound. I do dishes. If I can get done with 5 to 6 dishes and that, spraying them off and that, throw them in sanitizer water, whatever the fuck it is, that's 5 to 6, say to 10 dishes, completely done that. Out of like 60. That's 1/6 of it done. And depending on how big the order is. If the order's really small, that I just keep doing it. Because I know in times table, when you keep track of time and how much you do, you're better off. Because you can time yourself with every damn thing. I taught myself this when I was younger now. Time is everything. You can time yourself and how you organize yourself at work or even at lifting weights and shit, whatever you want to do in your life. It makes it easier. And it works really well too. Ooh, I'm getting really close to blowing ass. Oh, shiver me timbers. Ah! Add some of that AG1 or whatever it is, the vitamin probiotic supplement. Stuff works really well. Every time I take it. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants. And that's not good. What's it really got there? Don't make me tell you again, green woman. Yeah, just piling that green chick from Star Trek. That hot ass green chick with the fat rack. Cosplay 101. Dark elves? Hot as fuck. I love me some dark elf cosplay. But I'm a little bit of a gothy type person. The one thing about my ex, when she wear black lipstick and that, all that stuff and that, ooh, she's extremely attractive. That just sucks I couldn't screw her, because she wasn't the one to be. That's the sad thing about my ex. I would love to see if we were younger than that, if we could have been together when we were younger than that. But unfortunately, we didn't grow up together. Guys, you think younger women are more acceptable to change than older women? Especially like healthy-wise and that. Personality-wise, experience-wise, people change throughout life no matter what anyway. When it comes down to healthiness, some people are just like driven. Like, almost every girl I've been with and that was always like a stoner or a pothead, or they pop pills here and there and that. Or anxiety and that. And I attract the opposite, alright. And they're all really hot too, most likely. Almost every girl I fucking real is like, really fucking attractive. I attract some weird ass biatches, I'll tell you that. But hey. I wish I can activate player mode, because I would have body count of like 30. Even though that's fucking stupid to think like that, but like... I don't want myself to be remembered the man whore of fucking where I live at. I like myself to be remembered as that guy that actually is helpful and actually wants love and actually wants to be there for people. That's how I want to be remembered, and that's what the trick is in life. How do you want to be remembered? Because you will die. But if you don't do the things that you are naturally born to do, you won't be remembered. like how many people how many people know of Jesus Christ? Almost everybody. The word God's word would be remembered forever. Everybody knows God's word. Even people don't admit to it or not. Everyone knows about Jesus. It's bred it in your blood because you have God's signature in your blood. I believe it's raining outside. Looks like I'm gonna go upstairs and go to the bed. But yeah. It's best to be remembered by the things you actually do in life. That's what people have to really think. What is my strength? I talked about this in my last stream. What is my strength? What are my weaknesses? So when people talk about their own personal stuff, I know myself. My strength is lifting weights. I feel like I'm very strong very quickly. Like I said, I could barely bench 225 and now I'm hitting it 15 times. 6 months ago. You know, I really started taking exercising really fucking good in the last like a month or so. I mean, I was exercising that, but with my relationship and that, you know, I couldn't really deal with like full on like going through it. But now I can.
I'm
starting to get better at it. I'm understanding it more. Workout, get a pump. If you're gonna pump, your blood's flowing great, which means normally means that you have enough glycogen to be able to get that pump. Because glycogen and water. Or, you know, sugars and water make glycogen. When you get that glycogen going in there, you get pumped up. You start getting that's your actual full-on strength at that pumping moment. And it helps you heal more too. So if you have a good diet in that, you have maintained amino acids and glycogen in your blood in that, you'll actually start to recover as you're exercising. Because blood flow is pretty much everything. And the biggest carb, I would have to say, oatmeal. I don't give a fuck if you eat the sugar oatmeal. Buy the packets. You know, I would buy the apple fucking ones and that. Or the cinnamon, brown sugar one. Cinnamon. Oh, that shit tastes so good. It would change you. That's what I need to do. I need to go up to Sam's, get the big ass box. They give you apple, crisp, cinnamon, and brown sugar. And I think they give you like a red one. Or brown sugar, and then the cinnamon one's red. Throw in 4 packets. Put that shit in the microwave. Let it heat up in that. Eat that shit before you go to fucking work. Eat that shit before you go to the gym. Oh, you're gonna feel great. You're gonna be like, oh, I feel so good. That's when carbs are the most important. Of course, 4 packets is a lot. You can do, I mean, if you want to do 4, you can. I think it's like 400, 500 calories right there. If you do 2 packets, that's still a lot of food. You're still activating at least 200 to 300 calories. And of course, you gotta eat your 6 eggs at least. Sorry guys, you eat 6 eggs, that's 36 grams of protein. 6 whole eggs, do it. Eggs are great, they're not that expensive. Eggs are super cheap, and you make a lot of protein out of it. I bought 180 eggs probably about, I think it was close to like 2.5 weeks ago. I'm already done with them. But then again, it wasn't just me eating them. My parents eat them too. So say I probably ate like 85% of them. So that's like 140 something eggs. In about 2 weeks or some period. I want to do at least 6 to 8 a day. I was at 6, but now I'm at 8. I wanted you 10. Then get that shit up there. Eggs are very easy to eat because they're very soft proteins. That's the best proteins to eat, are soft proteins. Fish and eggs are the best proteins to eat. Because they're easier to chew, first of all, and they're not that chewy. But of course you want chewy food and that, you know, eat a steak and that, but like, it's quicker protein. And it fills you up a lot. It's fucking raining. We need some rain anyway. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and blow gigantic ass. I'll probably end up finishing this game maybe today.
this waiting. This is not fun. This is like watching grass dry.
Oh my. That was a fantastic shot.
Come on, vámonos!
Damn. That's what I needed. I needed a probiotic up. I took the A1G stuff. There's a lot of good probiotics in that. Got all this extremely important. And if you're not crapping right, God, you know, people say it's disgusting, but if you ain't shitting right, you're not having like full-on crap and you're doing like sporadic shit, one shit a day is all you need. Probiotics. People are trying to fix gut health with mental health. And yes, I said that. People try to do that shit. Makes no sense, but just how it is. I can't wait to play the fourth one. The fourth one's gonna be so good. They did such a good job with the character stuff in that. I want to see if there's any more updates, because I know it's coming out in the next, like, 3 months. Then we got Killing Floor 3 coming out soon. It's June. BorderLand's free game available ahead of BorderLand's 4. What we got here? Killing Floor 3. Yeah, it's July 24th. It's coming out. The 4 characters actually look pretty good. Got big ass fucking dude with the big ass robot arms. That's the guy I'm probably gonna end up being. Got the siren chick, looks mean. It's got a little bit of a hot spunk to her. I'm curious. Yeah, there's a lot of people always bashing fucking games. So they got assassin, they got a mechanic, they got siren, and they got an actual soldier. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of information talking about how they like fixed a couple things in that. The gaming industry, you know, follows a lot of feedback in that. Players are literally like very feedback-ish nowadays. They're very really involved with games. I think it's because Destiny got it right, and Destiny is still like one of the bigger games that people play. Like World of Warcraft. I was gonna say, when people get shit right, it's just right, you know? Like, you get it right, you want to play a fuckload, like, if Borderlands 4 becomes a Borderlands 2 base, which I hope it does, which is, like, fun. Legendaries are kind of hard to get. You know, when you actually do get them in that, they actually are a lot more stronger now. Like, BorderLand 3 legendaries were not super easy to get.
a ball, Buster!
Until you got into, like, Mayhem 5.
that?
Their legendaries start dropping dramatically a lot, and then once you get Mayhem 10, they drop way too damn much. I think I went the wrong place. Yeah, I did. There it is. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. But yeah. I guess we look up some Killing Floor 3 news, see if anything's new with Killing Floor. I think Killing Floor is going to be fucking amazingly big. Yeah, three weeks ago.
I know I'm a little bit on a Killing Floor 3 hype train lately, but they just revealed a bunch of new details in gameplay during PAX East 2025, which just happened the other day. We all know that Killing Floor 3 was delayed, and that might have been the best thing for it. After harsh beta feedback, the devs went back to work. Now fresh from PAX East, just like I was talking about, here's everything that's changed, improved, or been confirmed. First up, gunplay. The devs heard the complaints loud and clear. Weapons now feel punchier, heavier, and more responsive. Animations have been tightened up. ADS feels smoother, and hits land with impact. Z time has also been completely reworked, which slows everything down while cranking up the gore, letting you watch heads explode and limbs get shredded in full bloody detail. You can tell they got rid of the entire crazy red, overglow, heavy saturated look when you get into Z time. It's more natural and kind of like Killing Floor 2, but it still partially feels like it's missing something. As for their new gore system called Me 2.0, Zeds now burn, melt, and dismember in insanely detailed ways. Their skin will be charred by flames, their limbs tear open, blood sticks to the wall, and it stays there. It's persistent blood throughout the level, keeping it gritty, just like they want. Now the Zeds aren't just prettier, they're smarter too. They've increased the AI and the enemy behavior. The crawlers now climb on walls. Us can apparently fly, or fast hunt in packs and isolate the stragglers. And big boys like the Flesh Pound, they don't knock. They tear down entire doorways to get to you. They're more aggressive. They now attack from above, behind, and everywhere in between. You're not safe anymore, and that's exactly the point the devs are trying to get across. As for maps and tool changes, maps now change mid-match. Sets can break through the walls, opening new routes and turning safe zones into kill boxes. Environmental traps are back, and now you can control them with a new item called the Multi-Tool. You can use it to activate fans, release toxic sludge, unlock zip lines, and more. It's usable by any class and opens up a lot of tactical options. As for the perk system, they've completely reworked it based off of everybody's feedback, and the beta players hated being locked to specific characters and perks, so Tripwire is changing it. Post launch, you'll be able to play any perk with any character, total freedom, just like Killing Floor 2.
Oh shit, they did it! Oh, I knew they were gonna do it. So they're bringing back all the characters in that, and you can be able to put your character to the perk. Wow. It might have been 3. That's great. That just made Killing Floor 3 literally just better. I'm very good they delayed it for 2 months. For 3 months, actually. I think it was March something. March, April, May, June, July, August, June, July. Yeah. That is amazing.
As for lore and some new maps, they revealed this sewer map, which we had seen a little bit about, but it's this claustrophobic, brutal, close combat area. They also mentioned that more maps will be coming, like a jungle prison, where Horizon does instant interrogation, and a snow-covered outpost with dynamic blizzards that change how each wave plays out. And apparently, yes, there's going to be Easter eggs hidden throughout the map. They gave us a subtle clue. They said, in between waves, turn the music down and listen closely for screams, whispers, and clues. That's something new, something crazy I haven't heard about in the franchise, so I am intrigued. I don't know if I really care too much, I'll be completely honest, but I do like that stuff is there. As for optimization and polish, they did touch on that a little bit. They said performance has been a top focus since the delay. PAX East build had already gone through multiple updates and optimization, continuing all the way to launch. We're talking many patches since the beta, which makes complete sense, but I'm glad that it is continuously getting optimized and polished. With the new release date of July 24th, I think we can kinda err on the safe side that this game is shaping up to be a lot better than it was during the beta. And I guess, hey, that's what betas are for, right? Get the community's feedback, see what changes you can make before you release the game. I honestly think that with this delay, this game is headed in the right direction, and of course, just like Killing Floor 2, it may not have the best launch, but as we all know, as time went on, they continued to update the game, and it just continued to get better and better. So, I am hopeful for Killing Floor 3, we'll have to see how it all pans out.
I really don't care, I love Killing Floor. Killing Floor is just a good franchise, and the game's $40! $40! You know what these games are gonna be like when when Borderlands 4 comes out? It's gonna be $80. They're gonna make Borderlands 4 probably $80. Which one are you gonna play more? Ask myself that. I don't know. Killing Floor 3, if it's gonna be good, that's gonna be a game that's really gonna be fun to just play and stream it. Because it's a wave-based game, and like, to get all the stuff and it's bringing new. And Tripwire doesn't fuck around with how creative they get with this shit. I'm not gonna say, like, Borderlands 4 is gonna be bad. I think if they do a beta and there's gonna be a lot of feedback in that, they're already doing feedback stuff with Borderlands 4 anyway. Because I guess like some people have already played in that, the testers and that, and other people that are part of certain communities. I'm fucking psyched. This year's gonna be a damn good year, and then of course you got, you know, Final Fantasy Part 3 probably coming out. Which I need to beat Rebirth. For some reason, I just can't get into it. It's kind of fucked up. I like it, but like the leveling up system in it's kind of weird. Like I don't feel like, because if you play the RPG one, you know, the JRPG one, it feels different, and that's what it is. Like, the leveling up system in the first one, remake, wasn't bad. You can go into the arenas, you can level up, or at the very beginning of the game, you can just, like, literally level up to, like, 20. And it works pretty good. But in Rebirth, it's kind of a pain in the ass to level up. Because there's just so much shit in the way, and that you level up pretty quick up front. Oh there, boy. Okay, go fuck yourself, dude.
I bet your friend Claptrap could get through that Hyperion force field. Now he's out of date though.
But yeah, Killing Floor 3, I've been playing a lot of.
Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out near the preserve. Think he needs your help with something.
Well, once it comes out, Matt, BorderLand 4 Guild Wars 3, it's gonna be a good back-to-back. Like, I started playing a little bit more Doom, and that Doom was good to play the first time.
That's how you do it.
That was really Dooming on a game, I like a Doom kind of. Yeah, I'll come back to it when I get through all the games. Like, I need to beat 2016, I never beat 2016.
I don't think he liked me.
I'm hungry!
Not bad, not bad.
Everyone's gonna die! Everyone!
I still can't believe I slept all day yesterday. That kind of hurt me a lot. I wanted to do more things. I was playing video games and that, but I was not awake at all. I was just fucking tired. Literally, I ate food, went to bed, woke up like 3 hours later, ate food again, drank a bunch of water, went back to bed. I repeated that, you know, I think it was like close to 3 times. I was just fucking exhausted. I just wasn't, my brain wasn't, you know, completely dead. Now I'm feeling great. I'm ready to rock and roll. That's how you know you have to recover. If you get that, if you get to the point where you're just sitting there, like, you're struggling to like make things like eat. You're not recovering enough in that. I promise you, it's better off to keep eating. Eat protein, eat a lot of fucking protein, eat a little bit of carbs, and keep up with the protein. Just keep eating.
Hey, I heard about rolling echoed ahead. All my data's on a chip in my bird Bloodwing's collar, including your claptrap upgrade. So Hyperion jackasses and reserve over there. Glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a 2-man job. If you can get inside to the shipyard, I need your support. I need you to Bloodwing. My bird, get your claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express.
Jack makes me laugh. He kidnapped Bloodwing, so I start pissing my pants and making threats that if anything happens to my bird, I'll blah blah blah. But
well, that's like probably just hydration.
I know my girl can handle herself. Thank you, thank you.
Surrender your weapon. No. They're in critical pain. You realize they're not slow. I mean, skill. Error. Fatal
So I can't wait to get a bigger room. That's a room more ventilated than that.
Unauthorized access detected.
Knock,
Releasing loader.
Open up.
Crap. Suck a load session? Damn. Give me a second to think of something.
Repairs die.
Some of those loaders, but don't kill them. I have to open the door to see reinforcements. up to another loader.
I gotta hit him in the fucking damn head, or does that mean I hit him in the fucking head? Why did that not work?
Ram this down your throat hole!
Just cripple him!
Don't gotta kill him, just damage him. Fuck you, bud.
Just cripple him, don't kill him! Otherwise you'll never get in! Just cripple him, don't kill him! Otherwise you'll never get in! Oh, no! Don't go for the kill! Just cripple him! Just cripple him, don't kill him! Otherwise you'll never get in! Just wound him, don't kill him! Reinforcements won't show up otherwise. Whoa, hold on. The door just opened. Why would Jack let us into the preserve? Head on in, I guess. Cuidado, amigo. Bloodwing should be in the holding cells at the other end of the facility. Find her, or find your claptrap upgrade.
Guns are fucking overpowered by the especially when you get all that extra damage. I have to see if I can get it better.
Try not to die.
Nice. Crit damage. Fuck you, crit damage. Shield ass is always good. Shield ass is always good. Yeah, I think I need to go to the dust. Yeah, we'll go back. The dust. The guys are gonna be level like 19 or 20. I think it'll be like 19. I'm grabbing them up for the butt. You need about 5,000 each for that. Cause the man killer would be fucking nice. And the infant bit's good. I just need a better one. If I get one on my level now, I think these will like fucking like 10. Yeah. So 19 levels higher should be, or 9 levels higher. Should be like 150, maybe 200. That'd be fucking insane. That'd be really good. But yeah, I'm excited about going. The game looks good. The new gameplay looks amazing. The whole gameplay looks good. The gameplay looks good. Yeah, stretch out, man. Go do my quad stretches. Sanctuary. I gotta do the chest thing. So once you get the flying thing, you can get those two. You get the man killer and you get that other automatic gun. And the man killer would be good to have no matter what, because the criticals only be higher because he has a critical. There it is. Level 19?
A few years back, I won 2 prizes in Moxie's Underdome. A chest full of loot, and Moxie herself.
Into my 20s.
I lost the second prize to Jack, and the first.
Yeah, probably like 20, and then them guys will probably be like 21.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% down annually.
This is so fun with 2 players. Did you get more experience with just 2 people? Like Nova should go here pretty quick. I like the knife.
I am the best! Lucky death from above!
Okay, get off. Ooh. Oh, that's how I stretch out my fucking feet and shit. Oh, I got blood back in my feet. Okay.
I see ya! Fucking shot! I can't die!
Where the fuck is all these people coming from? I gotta kill them all.
I am alive!
This place is so dumb. It's put like all these motherfuckers. Like, dude, I literally killed like 10 bandits. Or close to 10 bandits. It was maybe 8 before the buzzers start coming out. I'm just gonna use the Hyperion shotgun for you.
Air superiority! I can't die! Grenade!
What the fuck is going on?
Didn't even feel.
Fuck off. Dude's just sitting on top. Look at these things. Good.
There's very valuable armaments over here.
I
Stay
love
away unless you
Goliath.
want to get blasted.
Going around killing everybody else.
You can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. Get on your goddamn feet.
Aw,
Ever been strangled with your own intestines?
I'm over 10, I believe it is. I do get that good ass one though. What is my thing? Cooldown really good. I think it is 5% more. Let's find out. Yeah, it's 5% more. That gets to the Huckleberry. Yeah, technically that is better.
They're running!
Run. Derek, run.
Where's the chest, Carson? What was that noise? It sounded like some Hyperion screw trying to pump me for info. Didn't it sound like that, brother? Sure did, brother. Why don't you... Mavis, no! Kettle's after the treasure, too? It's
my time to
shine! He's a Hyperion gun bent in a boomerang.
Let's call him on fire.
Probably took Carson to the Hyperion.
I don't fucking know. Any more else motherfuckers to come out of the damn thing? Oh, I want to play the fourth one so bad. Cause I'm just gonna be like, it's gonna be better than 3. The guns are. The gunplay's gonna be better, and they're bringing back the old legendary style of 2. Which can be harder to get legendaries, but they're gonna be more powerful. Just like, you know, purples. Again, epics and Destiny adds again the exotics. Like you only have one exotic gun and one exotic armor. But the exotic armor and gun are like really fucking powerful. But 2 kind of brought out the exotics a little too fast at the beginning. The first one you get is the fucking like wave runner or whatever the fuck it is. It's an SMG. I am that fucking good also. Then you do the quest to get the fucking the multi-tool.
Damn it! I can't die! Taking fire!
Which the multi-tool is actually extremely fucking good. You get that really well. Ow, fuck me. Why you not letting me fucking kill you, bro? This for the buzzard swap I used before. You hear that one part, man? Buzzards pop out fucking nowhere. There's like a fucking truckload of them. So there'd be like 3 or 4 fucking buzzards flying around you, blowing your asshole up. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. I gotta get the catcher right over here. Yeah, should do that.
I don't think so! Goddamn! Hold on, bitches! I am alive!
Oh no. I'm really close. He's getting to the drum. If you jump, they can't shoot you.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% death annually. That is down from last year. Hold your applause.
I'm only really going up this fucking hill. I don't know who I'm gonna play with. I'm very happy they changed it to where you can get all the characters in Killing Floor 2 and Killing Floor 3. And they periodically just said you can put Killing Floor characters with the perks now, instead of just being a character that has a perk, which is fucking really I do like that a lot.
Us out of here if I tell you, right, Mobley? Of course. I'm your pal, Carson. Now where's that chest?
The flat's buried under a grave. So when do we bust out of here?
Carson's dead? No surprises there. I've heard of that Mobley guy. Small town bandit. Dangerous. Watch yourself.
I keep getting better Jacob's thing. I keep getting better and better. I think I can believe if I get a purple of this, I'll get 5 or 6 of your Huckleberry, and then I'll probably get like 2 other skills really good. And it should go up to close to like 40%. The accuracy will probably be like negative 25%, but not worried about accuracy. Because infinite pistols don't have to worry about accuracy at all, they're always
accurate. Hole busted for ya!
So many fucking. No! Fuck! Throw grenade everywhere! Fuck you guys. When I see this many reds, it's fucking insane. There's so many fucking guns. Nice. I get this up. If I can get 5 to Huckleberry, or say if it goes up to 6, I get 5 of this. I can't say I want that. Honestly, I probably. So once I get this up, I'm not gonna go down to this. I probably would get this. Thinking I don't want to go all the way down though, so I probably stop at that. And then since I got this, I like to have this no matter what because having healing is just good. I probably get this. Definitely have to get that. I have to get that. I have to get this. So it'd be probably another like what? 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then of course that'll be 1, I believe. I have to get that. So I'll be like in my 50s and before I can really get all that stuff done. Got my 100 dead fire rate increase. Ow, what the Okay, well that's done. Now I can go to the other spot and do oh, shit. What time is it? 3:30? Oh, I'm not tired at all. It's kind of annoying. Find a stash. And this is where I can get into my 20s. And then maybe now I can get a new infinite pistol. Because that would be so good. That actually is really fucking cool. Cool down, health.
Finally! I've been waiting in that church for hours for someone to dig it up in case it was booby-trapped. Now hand it over.
Yeah, let them kill each other.
Draw! Show your man! Ding dong!
Hey. Fuck you shooting that dickhead.
Congrats. Hope you make better use of them than I did.
It helps out a little bit, but it's not that much. I don't want this one. No. Don't go to the guns I like. Cute.
Yeah!
I think I'm gonna go back. Yeah, we'll continue doing this one. The charger sucks. So annoying. Dude, this chick's Instagram is nothing but tits and ass. People are so pathetic. She's a woman with the boobs, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break and grind that and get those guns out. And probably go back and try to get the infinite pistol. Because I want to be prepared for the bunker. The bunker's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'll be right back.